Hello and welcome, yeah. Another day, another 10 cents. Yeah. For free. Got a sun hat flopping in the wind. That's a nice hat. That's a nice hat for a lady. For a lady. Yeah. Hey, the Red Rocket Garage is available, and the Flying Fortress, and the Blood Eagle Nest, and the Mega Mansion. Really good stuff. I have all of it. Really good stuff. I don't have the swim shorts. Why are they so expensive? 800 atoms for some garbage? Easy. So today I wanted to redesign my base to feature the wall here. You know. Oh boy. Oh boy. We'll see. Then I let the Alpine play. It was pumping new hit playing WA. It was gangster, gangster at the top of the list. Then I played my own stuff and went something like this. Yeah. Boom. Cruising down the street in my 6.4, jocking them, slapping them. Went to the park to get the scoop. Knuckleheads out there cold shooting some hoop. I pulled up, who could it be? A fresh El Camino rolling kilo G. Rolled on the window when he started to say all about making that GTA. Cause the boys in the hood are always hard. Come talking that trash and we'll pull your car. Hey there, Misty. Hey there, Chris. I was playing some Red Dead Redemption last night, hoping to get past the point where I crashed before, and I did. So it's all new territory. It's exciting. It's a very long hand-holding fiesta. A fiesta of hand-holding. You wanna hold my hand too bad. You wanna hold my hand. Uh-huh. You wanna hold my hand too bad. You wanna hold my hand. Yeah. Can I hold your hand? Alright, I'm gonna try. I don't need it though. I don't need Monster Mash, man. I don't need it. Let's go down to Thunder Mountain. It's a brand new day, so we have to take over these workshops. I do plan on redesigning my water park camp, and I want to move it maybe to where Meat Week is gonna be. Anybody know off the top of their head when Meat Week is gonna be? Because there's that pond right next to where Meat Week is, you know? And that's a pretty good spot maybe for a little water park, maybe.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
See, I can't stop now. I'm almost good to go. Just imagine. I'm trying to let my gear come to me through natural happenstance, you know? Upgrades through my own crafting or from drops or something. You know what I mean? Versus just getting it from somebody. I remember my first time trying to get unyielding armor, and that took a long time. You know? Just trying to get a full set of unyielding armor And then I got Secret Service, and then I was trying to get a full set of unyielding from that, you know? And that is such a simple thing, if you think about it, just having a full set of unyielding. It's such a simple thing, but at first, it's a big deal having 5 pieces of the same legendary type, you know? But the point is that people, if you wanted to, you can get what you want right away. But I think that really hurts your overall gaming experience. You can get something right away if you trade for things, and if you ask around, and if you go to a website or a forum or Reddit or YouTube or something and say, hi there, I'm looking for this exact weapon. Especially when there's duping around, you know? All of the meta items that people tell you to get because you look up what you're supposed to do before you do it, you know? All those guides tell you, go to this person and get the free item from the duper named XYZ. All the dupers have all of the common items, or all of the desired god roll meta items, okay? It's not that hard to get what you want if you talk to the right people, which kills the whole experience. You can go months and months and months barely stepping towards your goal, which is better, I think. I'm not there yet. Yes, it increases the value. Yeah, the pepper shaker item for Meat Week. I already bought all the mods for gold or something. So something I really enjoy doing here in Fallout 76 is to multitask. Oh boy. I like to get a bunch of stuff done before a public event is over, you know? Before the public event finishes, I try to overlap a few daily quests and so forth, and maybe a workshop conquest. Great. Some events just take a long time, okay? And I feel like it's better if I take my time before going to an event, because when I get there, I feel more at liberty to kill everything. Because sometimes I kill everything, like with the grenade thing or whatever. So if I show up there 3/4 of the way through the whole thing, then it's kind of okay if I kill everything, just to make up. They had full access to everything, especially if I did it on purpose. If I say, well, I'll let them have everything on purpose while I go do this other thing. Alright, here we go.
Cooling systems back up.
So in September, I'm looking at the Flim Flam. Season 6 is coming out. Probably in September. Okay, so you have the rest of this month. Plenty of time. In September, nuclear winter is going away, and the Fallout worlds are coming, right? Also, there's another expansion to Daily Ops, so Daily Ops expansion 2. So more locations, more enemies, more modifiers, maybe even the double modifier like they showed during the the test server. Will they have a double mutation sometimes? Ooh. But that's, you know, I think single mutation is pretty easy. For example, really fast enemies aren't that hard, but really fast explosive enemies might be kind of hard. Or like really fast invisible enemies might be kind of crazy. What the heck? It should be done already. The game might just catch up to what I did. So, I might just have to move on. Yeah, I'll move on. And then in the winter, we have 4-star legendaries. Crazy. A seasonal event called The Ritual, probably with Mothmen, and then Invaders from Beyond, Public Challenge, and Daily Ops Surprises. Interesting. Season 7. But they buried their darn calendar so far deep. It's like I'd say it's like a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago. It was during one of their days. It said, "And calendar update, blah 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 blah, and calendar." It should be at the very top. Ridiculous. Have you brushed your horse's teeth and gums with an old stock of pine coney clam? I heard that if you force your horse by punching your horse in the neck to eat pine cones covered in peanut butter, it cleans their teeth right up. Pine cones with peanut butter. Hey there, Scott. Thank you. So, in your opinion, does a horse get affected all that much if you punch it? Unless you're punching like the nose or the eyeball, I don't think it really affects, or like the jaw, or like the kneecap. Like, if you walk up to the horse's leg and you go pow right to his kneecap, that might hurt the horse a little bit. But, you know, besides that, maybe like getting your knuckle right in the rib, but I don't think it'll really hurt the horse. I'm just wondering. Yeah, so no punching the lower leg of the horse, no punching the face, no punching, don't punch the horse's ear, okay? But you could punch like the neck, the shoulder, the hip. I don't know about the spine though. Like if you do like a Captain Kirk double punch to the back of the spine on the horse, would that affect the horse at all? Or will it keep running faster?
All systems nominal. Control room, you are clear to restart.
Yeah. You punch a horse in the flam. Faster. The path to enlightenment event is still active. You punch a horse in the flames. Oh, but you don't know.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear to stand down.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Ad Victorium.
I don't want to miss the event. I'll come back. So last night I made some tea. I found some old tea bags. I found some old tea. A perfected blend of black teas from around the whole planet. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to our world of tea. We know that tea is your catalyst for strength, comfort, energy, and moments of serenity.
Gather now, faithful followers
Whatever.
of the most wise and beneficent.
I've come to assist you.
Let us light his holy beacon, the radiance of his divine
Toad.
presence, that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
How come it doesn't show me in the event? Okay, right, 24. Just imagine selling digital items for anywhere near the price of a physical item. Isn't that crazy? Like you could sell a pair of swim shorts for $8 and they're not real? Isn't that amazing? I think it's amazing. And who? You will dance now. Dance for him. Oh, meteor showers? Is it the Perseid? Is it the world famous Perseid meteor shower when the demons and angels come to visit planet Earth? Don't you know that they ride in the back of those comets? They kick off towards the planet, influencing our thoughts while we sleep. Yeah. I like to run down the hill. Alright, let's go right back. The Perseid. The Perseid? Okay, where are you? Let's go deeper and deeper and deeper. Deeper into the phlegm. Where is it now? Can we find the things? How many weeks before we gotta click the button? It's buried so deep, isn't it crazy? Watch. Where is it? We're almost there. We're almost. It's a few weeks. You know, it's buried. 1 second. Uh-huh. Wait, almost there, watch. One more week. Aha. Here it is. Here it is. Wait. There it is. Look at this. June 24th. Good thing I have a memory brain system. I'm gonna copy this to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, okay? Because it's like buried so deeply. Anyways, right now it's August 11th, right? Yeah. So we have the Purveyor sale and the double score weekend from the 12th until the 16th, and then Meat Week begins on the 17th. And we have bonus challenge week. It's until the 23rd. QuakeCon comes from the 19th until the 21st. So I bet you anything, because it's listed here, I mean, why else would it be listed here? They're going to have another video for the expeditions. Double XP weekend, some other garbage, some other garbage, and some other garbage. Yeah. So I'll post this to the collective. Oh yeah, don't you know? Oh yeah, here we go with the oh yeah. When you wish upon a meteor, it makes no difference where you've been or where you heard. Yeah. Garfield and Friends. I don't know if I'll be able to see any meteors from where I am. I'm kind of in a valley, and it's all dusty down here. It's kind of hard to see the stars. I know that some of you live out in the boondiggy docks, and you can see everything. Backflip, backflip, backflip. Let's go. Hey, every day you gotta do this thing. I have so much ammo. It really is a wonderful thing to have a ton of ammo, you know. So I'm gonna start my mental journey towards bombing, okay? Because it's being asked quite a bit. I haven't bombed in a while, and it reaches the point where, you know, I just haven't bombed in a while, and that's not good. The person asked me when the last time I bombed was, oh, a long time ago. Yeah. Instead of saying, I bomb every so often, it's now no longer every so often. We've moved beyond the every so often time bubble. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and kill these mute ants. I'm all out of Razor Green Flower, but it's a good thing I'm using the maxed out Action Boy. Oopsie, wrong one. Gone. See, a big penalty for using explosive weapons is that you have 5 points wrapped up. Well, 5 to 8 points wrapped up. You should have Fireproof 3 if you're using explosive weapons so you don't kill yourself. So that's 8 points. 5 points for Demolition Expert, and then maybe even 3 more points for the explosive ammo. You know, that's like a lot of points wrapped up. A lot of points.
Nice. Don't you hurt me.
I'll give you 15 guesses. That sounds like a very painful death. How you hurt me. That's almost sad, you know? He's lived his whole life without really being hurt. And I come along. Give him a painful death. So painful. Just looking for the public event. What's my favorite build? Well, I really enjoy punching them. See, what does favorite really mean? Ooh, favorite, best, you know, worst? I don't know. So right now, I'm using a few different builds. This build in particular uses this, and this, and this, and this, well, pretty good. Some power armor. I'm using emergency protocols. I have a few pieces of decent gear here, legendary. You know, reduced weapon weight and stuff like that. It's working out, yeah, it's working out, yeah. But in terms of having fun, I really enjoy running around and punching them, and punching them, and then punching them, and then tomahawk, and then punch, punch, you know, but it's not the most useful. This right here is really good. The problem is, whenever I go too deep down the rabbit hole, that's why I just checked how much ammo I have. Whenever I have like 1,000 40mm and so forth, and 40 fusion cores and everything, and a bunch of a bunch of 2mm, some fuel, I can't get rid of it. I like to be able to pull all my ammo out and put it into my box so I can then swap out to my other build, because the other build doesn't have Ordnance Express on there to reduce the weight of explosives, and it doesn't have batteries included. Yeah. Hey there, Soul Generator. You want to add me? Are you on PC? You should probably talk more in the chat box before you want to add me. I mean, come on. There's so many bad people out there. And your chat box is probably... for one, you're probably not even on PC. Right? And two, you probably have 85,000 friends, and they're all bad people. Yeah. Place you gone day ho? Can you tell me now? Are you from? Are you going to go back to your gone day ho now? I would like to know. Are you from that place? Are you gonna go back where you came from? Oh now, oh. Come get your finest deals around. Overture and shut the lights. Sail, sail, sail. Can't pass up these deals. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Dang it. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's a deal? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Back here. Whoa. Oh, look, a vendor so close. How convenient. Yeah. How convenient.
I just love songs. Don't you?
E. Do I have a Discord? Oh, you started yesterday, Soul Generator? Well, you need to stay tuned to this channel because I'm happy to demonstrate anything or to answer any question, and I'm sure you'll learn so much by watching this channel compared to somebody else. Yes. Do I have a Discord? Yes, but I never use it. You're free to join it though, but once in a blue moon I do use it. And you're free to talk to people that happen to be in there every so often. Here, I'll share the link. I'll share the link right now. I'll make a new link. This goes for everybody. Welcome to the Flam. Oh no. Oh, what's it really? Oh, really no. Yeah. Here you go. You're free to join my Flam. Here you go. The Gooboberti Collective Discord group. Bam, bam, boom, boom. Bam. Done. Hey there, Nick. How do I feel about Commando Bloodied build? I think that is what the noobs use, because that's what everybody does. So stop using it. Don't use it. Well, I'm not going to tell you what to do or what to not do. Just know that it's currently like a meta thing to use a fixer in Commando build. So if that's why you're doing it, don't do it. If you're doing it because someone told you it's good, don't do it. Okay? If you're doing it because you like using automatic weapons, and that's just what you like doing because of video games and your life and culture and take that, woo, woo. If you like that sort of thing, then sure. If you don't like that, then don't do it. Now, just know that I don't do it. I don't do it. But if you were going to do it, you can use Tank Killer for the armor penetration. Tormentor cripples their limbs when you hit them with an automatic, or when you hit them with a rifle. Okay. And you got to make sure that you're doing it in stealth. And it would help if you used concentrated fire to target their head or something. And if you use Blight Soup, it'll increase the damage from your critical hits. And if you have a bunch of points under luck, it increases the rate at which your critical bar fills while using VATS. And there's a couple perks over there to increase the damage from VATS criticals. Or to make it where the VATS critical doesn't use up your entire thing. But to do such a thing, you have to have a ton of AP, you know. Some people do so by spamming a bunch of canned coffee or something right before battle, and it lasts for a little bit, and this for a little bit they have enough to kill the bad guys. But besides that, if you're not on PC, it's kind of hard to like put something in your hotbar and just use it a lot. So you have to kind of eat it beforehand and just rely on max AP, your AP regen from different sources, but it's all about AP at that point. But in my opinion, automatic weapons are kind of weak. If you get your automatic rifle to the point where you can one-shot things, at that point, why are you still using automatic if you're one-shotting things? If your goal is to one-shot with an automatic rifle, you're doing it wrong. You got it? Because you have the non-automatic feature that does more damage. As far as I know, the automatic mod for the rifles makes them do less damage. And you can still fire quickly if you're not automatic. Long story short, if you're trying to one-shot with an automatic rifle, you know, you might as well be not automatic because you're playing sort of non-automatic. You're going, put-a-pow, pow, put-a-pow, pow, pow, put-a-pow. But if you're going pow, 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 that's automatic, you know? Pow, 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 you know? Like pow, pow, pow. That's automatic. Instead of pop, pop, flip, pop, flip, pop. You know? That's not automatic. Right? That's all I gotta say. And if you do want to go the automatic route, just for that effect, you might as well all the way. Like this right here is mega automatic right here, you know. Mega automatic is heavy weapon. It's just, you know, it's amplified from... If the whole idea is to stagger and cripple and apply an effect over and over and over again, then you might as well go heavy weapon. But to go heavy weapon, you have to use power armor to really amplify it. So I think if you're not in power armor or whatever, you know, it's up to you. Remember, it's really just a style. Like a person wants to use an SMG, a person wants to use like a little machine gun thing, like an AK-47 automatic, you know. I'm the kind of guy that would rather use a non-automatic weapon and just go pow, 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 pow. Or something. Like, this Gauss shotgun is basically like a rifle in the manner that it fires, you know? It's basically like a really good sniper rifle. Right. Can you imagine if this weapon fired automatic? Wouldn't that be kind of weird? Like, way overkill? Boom! Boom! Would be crazy. It'd be crazy. But yeah, to do more damage, you said you're bloodied. Yeah, you just gotta stay bloodied. The adrenaline perk gives you more damage. That's what I'm using. Also, the adrenal reaction gives you more damage at low life for all your weapons. It's these little things that stack up to make it worthwhile. Like, it's like a little bit here and there. So I'm using the adrenal reaction mutation that gives me a bunch more damage at low life with all my weapons, to include my bloodied weapons. And I'm using adrenaline that gives me plus 60% as I kill enemies. You know, 10% more damage per kill, up to 60%. Just know that for any weapon that is non-automatic, if it has a decent magazine size, you can fire it quickly, and it ends up looking and sounding like an automatic weapon from the third party. So if you fire, if you have like a handmade and you're firing quickly, your teammate might even think that you have a automatic weapon because you're firing quickly, you know? So be careful. I know we don't like shotguns because they're messy, but this is pretty crispy. Check for public events. Okay, tea time is active for the past minute. Yeah, like, let's use this assault rifle right over here. Non-automatic. It's probably, sorry, non-legendary. I know it's gonna suck. Okay, it's non-automatic, but this is not. This is a non-legendary random assault rifle. Crosshair sucks. Enough of that. Thank you. Right across. And try and do as many public events as possible. It's so important. But if I'm lucky, I could really multitask. So the T10 event triggered 1 minute ago. Now, I think it's up to like 5 minutes or maybe even 7 minutes before it disappears, where somebody has to click on it. But then at that point, it'll last for like another 10 minutes. So, you know, right now it's going on for 3 minutes. There's 2 people there. That means I can probably clear out the very front of the burrows really quick. Just know that stealth doubles your damage, and then a stealth headshot is a quadruple, right? And there's the covert operative perk that increases your stealth damage, your stealth range damage, which also works with tomahawks. Yeah. I'm going to go in here just for a second and decimate some of these ghouls. Now, I love coming in here with my other builds, so I can just hit them with the pain train. It's a perk. So I'm not using pain train here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn my lights on. I'm using Plague Walker mutation, so hear that sizzle? Alright, so I tag them just by running through them. Wake up. Wake up. Check this out. Check this out, people. Are you ready? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They didn't think about it for a second. You know, they do have a lot of oil. Let me go loot over here for a second. Alright. Tea time. I'm a multitasker. I'm a flim and a flammer. I am doing stuff in the morning now. Look at this coffee mug. I know you want this. I'm no longer selling it. I sold it for a little bit, so I'll sell it again one day. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I've had it for like over a year, and it's not chipping off. It's like really baked in. It's not like it's not a sticker, you know? It's baked in.
That the boilers
it's unscratchable.
The giant teapot are full again.
Yeah.
My special
I've come to assist
coming
you.
up shortly. So if you
I've come to help
fancy
you.
supper, the
Yeah.
more the merrier.
I have come to help you. With the finest deals around. I love doing this garbage. See, I know that right here you can put your tent. See that? Oh, yeah. Overture. Finest deals in your face. Come on, get my stuff. Next to the big pile of poop. Look for the big pile of poop and you'll find me. Alright. No more rehearsing or nursing that part. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. In the pile of poop. Yep. You got some stuff to eat by the poop. Come on down and eat my poopy goop. Right here next to the poop. Let's go one time. Right over here. Right here in the cauldron, right with the poop. Gotta live in the poop. Gotta like that poop. Yeah. Okay. Gotta. Oh no with the poop. Yeah. Oh no with the poop. Oh no with the poop. Yeah. Let's go. They call me Poop House Jones. Oh yeah with the poop. Oh yeah with the poop. Got credit for the event. Uh-huh. Oh yeah with the poop. Oh yeah with the poop. Poop. Yeah. Oh yeah with the poop. Oh yeah with the poop. Oh yeah. Right about there. Make sure I can sit down. Mm-hmm. Did you know that if you have your camp near big piles of bat feces, it's a couple degrees warmer than the surrounding environment? Especially if you waddle in waist deep and just settle right up in there. It forms a crust that keeps the heat inside. And if you dig all the way in, elbow deep, down to your shoulder, there's usually some clothing or something. All these bones. All these bones, man. Too many bones in the poop. Okay, make sure I can sit here. Make sure I can sit there. Hey, soulgenerator.org. You just finished the airport. You don't know where to go now? Well, I'll tell you what's up. Thank you for asking the question. Yeah. So the game said, hi there, welcome to the game. Leave the vault. Go take on the planet. Go talk to your overseer. Where's your overseer? I don't know. Along the way, you stop by the Wayward. They want you to go do stuff. You should probably knock that out, maybe. That involves going up here to the West Virginia Lumber Company. Going over here to Anchor Farm. It takes you up there just for a second, okay? But beyond that, you come down here to Flatwoods looking for your overseer. Oh no, where'd you go? You find out that this group called the Responders was formed from old paramedics and firefighters and police people and whatever, trying to rebuild the world. And they fled Flatwoods at one point, or whatever, and they went down to Morgantown, or vice versa. I think in reality, they went from Charleston to Morgantown to Flatwoods. But either way, you went down to Morgantown to find out what's up with the Responders, and you went through there, you talked to them, and they told you what's up. Now, your next main quest involves coming on down to the AVR Medical Center. So go do that. Go romp on back down the road to the AVR Medical Center. Okay? And then listen to what the quest says from there and follow that guide. But you're also doing the stuff from the Wayward as well at the same time. Along the way, you'll have public events and whatnot. Try to be careful doing those. If there's something taking you over here on this side of the map, you know, you can do it if you want to. Just make sure you get back on track. You know, it's going to cost money to come back. It's all weird foreign territory. It might be bad for you if you start exploring too soon. You want to explore on the right track. Guano! We've all seen Ace Ventura When Nature Calls. I know. I just didn't feel like calling it guano. I felt like calling it bat feces. Guano. Everybody in the world has seen Ace Ventura. Everyone. Actually, not everyone anymore. You know, the world's moving on, and who would go back and watch the movie now? Isn't it kind of weird for another... Like, I don't think people are really watching these movies anymore. Such a sad world. You know? You have to go out of your way to go watch some... You guys want to watch The Mask Part 1? Starring Jim Carrey in his prime? It's good, I promise. Watch. Yes. Yeah, Soul Generator. Remember, your goal is to figure out what's up with responders, and right now your main mission is to discover what's up with the Scorched. Over there in the airport, they were trying to figure out what's up with the Scorched, and they had like a little impromptu hospital there. Okay, let's go take over Lakeside Cabins. Now, what you could do, Soul Generator, in the background is maybe you could take over 1 or 2 workshops in the background if you really do have all day, and if you were forced to play. You know, if somehow you're forced to play the game, otherwise you die, then I would recommend that you take over a few workshops or so. But if you don't have that much time, then I don't know. I'm sort of forced to play. You know? I'm forced by myself. You know what I mean? I'm going to give you an analogy. It's a poor analogy. It's going to use extremes, okay? But here we go. Let's say there is an artist and they could do portrait paintings okay. They could do okay portrait paintings. But, you know, compared to the average flim-flammer, they're pretty good paintings. And people that have no understanding of art think it's really good paintings. You know, and the person has no money. And they're just living. They're just living. And they're thinking, what do I gotta do? And they go out to the park, and they have a stool, and they start painting people. And they're making some decent money. Enough to live by. You know, once in a blue moon, a person might record themselves in a TikTok video getting themselves painted, and they get viral for 2 seconds. You know, and people come to the park and say, hey, where's that painter? I heard that he has some paintings here. You know? And then, so at that point, that fellow that paints at the park, they are now forced to paint at the park. You know? Because, especially, let's say they've been doing it for 15 years. And now, you go to the city and they say, what's cool to do in the town? And then they have a picture of the park, and there's like a little picture of the park, and it shows a little kiosk, and there's you. You're in the map. And it says, come to the park, and this guy might be there, and he'll paint you. And there's the balloon animal dude and the saxophone guy, you know, and the tap dancer in the corner. So now it's an obligation because it's sort of guaranteed. Even though it might be raining at the park. You know, not everybody goes to the park. Not everybody lives in that town, you know. First of all, you have to live in that town, right? So, and the analogy, you have to be on Facebook. You have to know about this game existing. It's layers, but I would be dumb to not stream this game. Therefore, I'm forced to play every day. Well, I'm not really forced, but I'm sort of forced. I know that the more I play, the better it gets. It's kind of weird. If I play for like weeks and weeks and weeks straight, you know, I end up wanting to play more. It's kind of weird. It's not like I want to play less. I want to play more. Every so often I have this growing feeling where I want to play something else, and then depending on what the other thing is, it might be really good, and I end up playing this stuff less.
Collecting fun is what?
You know. But whenever I play for a while, I start getting better, or my gear starts to slowly get better. Sometimes it feels like it's such a long grind in front of me that it's just, I'm never going to level up. I'm never going to get things I want. So I remove the need from my brain and I just exist. And slowly, every so often, slowly, you get into the routine of it, and there really are a million things to do. And that's what I want. I want to have a multitude of different builds that I'm using kind of constantly, where I'm forced to get certain resources on the regular. You know? Where taking over certain workshops is really beneficial. Getting the fusion cores, going across the map, doing this and that, doing like a farming session of some variety. It's all very important. Recover the item from the crevasse dam. What are you talking about? Let's go over here. Might be. Oh! It's from my ally, because I have the guitar lady out. She wants like a weapon case or something. You know? So it just gets better. So for you, there's a million things to do. Just know that if you're kind of bored. What do you mean, which one do I recommend? Describe again. For the ally? I don't know what the question is. You have to be more clear, because there's a big delay. So for you, just know that if you're ever bored, there's a lot to do. It's just, it might be overwhelming or out of context at first, and you don't really know why you're doing it. You don't have a connection to what you're doing. But that grows in time, you know? Your video card died there, Scott? Oh no. You asked me which ally do I recommend there, Soul Generator? Not too sure what you mean. If that is your question, a few of them do the same thing. The Raider Punk ally will send you off to go kill a cryptid, which is kind of cool. The hippie lady... Oh, you're asking about workshops. Okay, well, let me explain the ally thing. The hippie lady and Gramps do the same thing, where they send you off to go find a weapon case, like a legendary item, or something like that, you know? And so forth and so on. You have Sophia the Space Cadet, and you have Beckett, a former Blood Eagle, and they have like a storyline, and it's actually a pretty interesting little mini, it's like a little mini video game. But as for the workshops, which one do I recommend? Well, for you at your level, when you first, so there's some workshops near where you are. You have the Gorge Junkyard, and if you look over at the workshop, it'll tell you what the workshop has. See, it has a junk node, concrete node, wood, titanium, black titanium. Then you have Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. That one has a food machine that produces pre-war food. It's interesting. And junk and concrete, aluminum. And then you have, right over here, Billings Homestead, kind of off to the left, right? Gold, fertilizer, copper, crystal. Then you have the Poseidon Power Plant and the Wader Port, and I just took over Lakeside Cabins, and then you have Charleston Landfill. All of these are kind of like in the local area, you see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right here. You might think that this is the first workshop that you're introduced to because the spawn is right here, but you don't have to go that way. The first workshop is really Sunshine Meadows, because as you come down to Flatwoods and you start to poke your face over here to the Vault-Tec Ag Center, that triggers an event, and if you keep on going down the road, you'll find more robots that leads up to the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. And right across the way, there's the substation that you can have your camp at, and there's free power for your vendors and everything. There's free 10 power at all times at that little node. If you have your camp overlapping that spot, you look for the power box. Also, this is Poseidon Power Plant. You see Poseidon Energy Plant Yard, Poseidon Energy Plant Yard. Over here it says Poseidon Power Substation. Over here it says Mananga Power Plant Yard, right? And over yonder it says Mananga Power Substation 1 and 2. And over here is Thunder Mountain, and over here is Thunder Mountain, right? Thunder Mountain. Ooh. So there's 21 workshops across the map. Really quick, here is a map. I'll show you really quick. Okay. I color coded them, and you see how these were all kind of green? I think for your level, anything over here is fine. The Charleston is on the edge of the ash heap, and it's kind of dangerous, but not all that dangerous. But it's right next to the AVR Medical Center, which is the next spot you have to go to. So you might as well take over the Charleston landfill. It's not hard. You're not going to get any competition. There's just rats and dogs there. Really. I'll show you right now. Let's go right now to show the people how to do the things at the Charleston landfill. Oh, yeah. Hey there, Jack Blue. Have you ever done glitches? No, because I'm not a scumbag. Well, I'm a certain kind of scumbag. I'm a scumbag that hates scumbags. I'm like one of those anti-heroes. Okay, so where the heck am I? Alright, so let's go right on down to the Charleston landfill. Now there's somebody here, you see, but we don't know if they're really here. The game shows you who owns it last. So let's just go there and just check it out, okay? Just know that no one really takes over workshops. And nobody really takes over the workshop that you're at. So you just have to be careful, though, because people do want to take over your workshop. If you do get killed at a workshop, don't worry about it, okay? It's no big deal. Don't get mad at them, because that's what you're supposed to do. Just know that it's just courtesy, and they're being extra nice if they don't kill you. You should assume that everybody's about to kill you. It's your fault if you die. You get that? It's your fault if you get killed at your own workshop. It's not their fault. As long as you understand that. You should say, good job for killing me. You did what you're supposed to do. You could have it now. I'll come back in 2 hours when you're gone. So right over here, there is the Charleston landfill. I am not the highest level in the game. But I will probably say that I'm the highest level non-cheater. Because I'm the only person that has all their gameplay evidence recorded, because I never play the game when I'm not live streaming, and I purposely go out of my way to not cheat, whereas people don't even think what they're doing is cheating. So right now, you see, it shows you the previous owner. Once you go there, the face disappears, you see? It doesn't show you the current owner, it shows you the previous owner. So if I go over here to this workshop, that guy probably won't even be there. So I'm going to take over this workshop, right? There's no competition. The bar goes up. I spent some caps. I'll be deleting all this stuff right here, and I'll be building one building right there, and then I'll be leaving. Or something like that. I have to head on down to that guided meditation public event. It's a really good one. But if players are showing up, I'll let them get some kills in before I show up. We're taking everything. Aluminum. Iron. Okay, so I'm going to do it really quick. Builder. Delete. Alright, I'm going to play it safe. So let's just hurry up and get these resources online. Sometimes I don't build up everything, but sometimes I do. And right now is that sometime. Come on. Isn't that funny? I couldn't put the thing down there because there's a single piece of mongrel meat in the hole. Let's hurry up. This spot in particular has 3 junk nodes. It's pretty cool. I'm over encumbered, so I can't run because I'm in this building build. Okay. I have these blueprints. So normally, I like to look every couple seconds to make sure that I'm not going to be killed by some random player. See, I made these blueprints. They're nice. Get down this light. You could blueprint items together to make something you could put out in a heartbeat. See, in there's 12 power, and a turret on top, on a table, on top of 3 tires. I like to elevate my turrets. Alright. Boom. Boom. Oh boy. Alrighty. Enemies will be coming soon. Pull this back. Okay, now I'll put down the big helm. And I'll just build it from scratch. Right here. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Alright. And now, I'll put down some turrets up here. If I could. Right here at the corner. Oh boy. Right here at the corner. Alrighty. And I'll put the generator down below. Right there. And the light. There it is. Connect the power. Get the lasers. This is why I get all these resources all the time, so I'm free to put stuff like the laser down. Right there. Come on. Oh, it's too tall? That sucks. Don't you hate when that happens? That's fine. I'll put it right here. Right. I don't want it to float, you know? So I'll put you right here. There it is. No floating. Connect the power. There we go. Get back over here. A few more turrets. The dogs are coming. Eventually. I'll be getting the lights up here as well. Okay, I'll get the light. Let's see what I can do. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Do it. Slowing me down. Don't you slow me down. Machinery. Don't you slow me down. Unacceptable. There. Right there. Systems online. Systems are functional, Captain. Just do it, please. Huh? See, in reality, these lights are simply here to move power around. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Pretty sure if things are dark, the turrets don't want to shoot them. And we're done over here. Okay. Ugh. I'll put the... Oh my gosh, no! Oh my gosh, it was about to crash. It was about to crash because I fat-fingered something for 2 seconds. Let's go put the Nuka-Cola down. I'm not going to lock it. Get rid of these 2 walls. And boom. Okay, let's get the power over there, good, 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 good. Okay. See if I can put down Bloodbird. I don't know if it's gonna fit. Things have a problem over here. I'm pretty sure I could put the whole train down here. I think I could put the whole train down here. I've done it before. So I think it can go like right here. Oh, man. Perfect. Yay. See? I didn't want it floating. And it's not floating. Yay. Done, done, done. And then I'll just put the simple defense right over here. But sort of surprising that I can't put down the Bloodbird over here. Now, at this time, I have to probably head out there. Yeah. Okay, we're good here. Well, I'll put some more turrets on top of this building, and then I'll be good. It's just I couldn't put the laser wall.
When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
But I could probably put the lasers down below. I'll put one turret here, one turret down below. Huh? Yeah? And I'll put a laser. I think a laser can go on this side. Right over here. Yeah. Yeah. Hey there, Moko. Would it really do? Yeah. There we go. Right about there. Laser him good. And now let's get the heck out of here. Done. I'll be back in a bit to go check on my flim flam. Let's make sure to put down the perk card punch machine. And get back into my heavy explosive and maybe hit up. Oh, it's over. We missed it. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay.
people didn't do it. Well, they did do it, and I just missed it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to avoid actually missing things, but that's okay. So there's a person down here. Let's just see if they still exist. Remember, it shows you who previously owned these workshops. And I like Beckley Mine Exhibit because it has 3 oil nodes. Normally I don't build up a workshop as much as I just did, but I'm trying to lead by example here. Because the soul generator, I was just trying to show the soulman. It's just some dogs. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yep, you see nobody owns it. And we go. Just want to get the oil down. Keep going around. All right, here we go. Thank you. Put down my stacks with a generator. You got it. There it is. Right over here. Really quick. Yeah, we'll get my UFO. Hurry the heck up. Oh my gosh, such a wretched thing. It's still there, you know. That's just the upsetting thing. It's a horrible bug. Oh, ruins everything. Sometimes the item you're working with just disappears. Okay. Okay. So, I have generators right here. There, Michael. See? This is the blueprint I made. It has a table, 3 tires, a red turret, the high turret, you know, a power connector here, a light on it, disco ball, power connector right there, a little sign saying don't come in here. People might think it's a bunker. That's 12 power. Then I have a disco ball on the bottom, some blinky lights, and some green heads poking out the sides. It's 12 power. That's enough for the 10 power required for the unit, plus 1 extra power for the light, and then 1 extra power on top of that for another light. if I want it. Yeah. And this big trailer here, it has that power generator there. But I have a version of the blueprint without the power generator, just in case I don't have enough materials.
Don't you?
Okay, so while we're here, let's go check the map. I had to run away for a second to swap out my item. Check the map for other players. Yeah. Alright, now that I'm here, I'm going to keep on going down to kill these mutants right over the hill. With fire. Not with... I'll kill him with this. I'll kill him with this. Do my teammates not have mutations? I don't know. Hurry up. Cool. Project Paradise for the people in there right now. Nope. Okay. Let's go down the road a little more. I'm gonna stop by the Federal Waste Disposal Facility really quick. There's oil here. I like to get these workshops online early in the stream so I can keep on stopping by in the future, you know. Focus on some daily quests in just a bit. Let's make sure that my main camp is out there because I'm trying to make some money in the background. I like to move my mobile camp around whenever I do a public event. Because I do make some sales, even though I have some pretty ridiculous prices. Let me eat some food really quick. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Done. I love shooting down the doors. capture? No. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Crazy. It's a few things. Hey, catch you later, Alistair. Unless you're not leaving. Yeah, hurry up. Oh boy. Yep. It's gonna be so good. You know, a great spot to get oil is by having a... If you have your camp out there in the middle of the Grafton Lake area, there's an acid node out there, and right next to it, there spawns a ton of radstag and or yalgoi, and that's like a ton of acid all the time. Each yalgoi gives you like 6 to 8 acid or something. Great. I ran out of acid yesterday. Hurry up. Come on. Do it. Right here. Right there.
So smart. Book read.
Have you all seen the Suicide Squad?
So smart. New friends.
I'll say that, come on, Sylvester Stallone did a fantastic job. You know, it's not just like a, his own voice. It's like a big, goofy shark monster.
Nom nom.
Stacks no gen. Yeah. There you go. Check the map. Are people in there? No. The answer is no. I only do Project Paradise if there's like a bunch of people in there. Cool. And now I can move on down to... Very careful. I don't like to do too much too soon. Let's go stop by Blake's Offering and go take over the Dabney Homestead. I feel like if I take over certain workshops, I expose myself too soon, and then people start getting their guard up and they start taking over my workshops. It has to kind of blend in the background for a bit before they even know what's happening. Oh boy. Alrighty. Bury Mintat, go. Okay, that's weird. See, even my tactical helmet wasn't working. Normally, enemies should be highlighted in red by default from my tactical helmet. Let's take off my helmet and put it back on because it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, man. Man, this headphones pinch my ear. It's like a horrible, horrible pinch. And whenever I adjust them, that's when the pain comes. The pain doesn't come during the pinch. The pain comes after the pinch. And it feels like my ear is actually being cut. You know, like clamped. Terrible. Check the map. Cruising down the street in my 6.4. Jocking the flim flam. Smacking the whatever. I went to the park to get the scoop. Knuckleheads out there cold shooting some hoops. Out the door and darn near went blind. Huh. Why? What is that? Huh. Let's hurry up. Gotta do this and leave. And this is how I get my... Just so you know what I'm doing is, in that building at the very top there's a Foshnock Collectron that I'm using to collect a bunch of sugar bombs and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah.
Is what I do.
Let's go take over the Grafton Dam right now. I'll go kill the enemies at the Grafton Dam and swing on through the Grafton Steel Yard. There's an oil node there and a bunch of bad guys to kill. So I missed the today was day one of the what if there's the what if animated series on Disney Plus. I haven't watched it yet. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yowza. I think... Oh, there's someone there right now. It's okay, they're level 30. Let's hurry up. I don't have any AP foods, but you know, this power user, or the power sprinter, maxed out is pretty good. And my AP isn't draining all the darn time. Yeah. Yeah. Hurry up. I'm gonna put down a couple things and go. Come on. Want this down and I want to go. That's all I want. I'll swap back over and clear out these dudes here. Come on. Boom. Yeah. Get a lot of steel from this. Which is why I really think it's... That's really why... Or that's why I think it's called the Steel Yard, because of all these bad guys here. Break it down. Hail. Yeah. Yay. Bastard. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Roxy for 5 seconds. Go talk to Roxy for 5 moments. Yeah. No. Yay. Flamity, flew. Fly. Let's go stop over here and get a few more fusion cores before I go across the map. I'll get my oil really quick, and then I'll go back up to the crater. All the time. Ah.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it for the acid. I want to leave one Yagwai maybe, but then, you know. I also like to clear it out. Okay. Alrighty. And I guess I'll just stop right over here really quick to go check for the cryptid by the medical facility. And then I'll take over Dolly Saw's campground while I check the other spot. Oh my gosh, oh! Someone's at my camp and they're buying something. They're buying something. I'm down. Okay. Right over here. Somewhere in the darkness. Come on, video game. Oh my gosh. It wouldn't let me do that. Making me walk all slow. Yeah, it's like my berry mentats aren't even working. Or they're barely working. Either way, I'm out of them. Okay, let's loot all this stuff while we're here. Really is a lot of stuff. Mainly bones, but that's okay. There's some oil here. There we go. More oil. There you go. Everything. What do I use the bones for? Nothing really. I'm just looting them. They're used in a couple things here and there. They're used in all the mounted heads. They're used in some of the effigy cosmetic building items, you know. They're used to repair Deathclaw, whatever. But let's just say I want to have a really cool base in the future with a bunch of mounted heads everywhere and a bunch of weird effigy warning totems. It's a lot of bones. I have Fallout first, so there's no limit to what I can pick up, but it's good to pick up a bit of everything. And this just happens to be a hot spot for bones. If you do have a Deathclaw gauntlet, you need bones to repair. You know, so. This is just a bones hotspot, along with a bunch of like metal and glass and there's some oil and acid. A couple things, you know? Plastic. And there's a fusion core there. Hail, Ross. There you go. Alright, now I'll stop by the Jolly Sods campground. Take that over and check the spot for the cryptid. There's a couple Yagwai right in front. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! For example, every time I put down that flying saucer with a turret on top that powers up my resources, it has a couple mounted heads on it, so it takes a little bit of bone every single time. And that adds up. All the workshops, all those things. It's like 30, 60 bone. I don't know. A lot. Some of the mounted heads are cool. Like the glowing head glows in the dark. There we go. I know it's dark for you people. Go take this over. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where are the dogs they find her? Got time to refer to my her. When they find her, they find her. Find her. Where to the dogs if I feel got time to report my hair. Oh, the will she smell alone. And I feel, ooh, and I feel it. Yeah. A witch girl with a mask found. And I feel when the dog in who oh. Will the who alone, ha, ho, ha. Come on. There we go. Ain't got time to do all the flim flam. Go over here and find that cryptid. Hello. But will she smell alone? Will she smell alone? Boop. And I feel that a time to waste and go home. So where you're going to tomorrow, and I see there are lives of shibber dear comfort. Or would you even come home? And I feel it home. And I feel it home. So where you going for tomorrow, pound? Oh, where you going with the mask found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Oh, will she smell alone? Hone.
Good. I don't even care what you did. I just like to know it's done.
Bush pins
So
on the
you're decent
weather off.
Now,
Ow. Ooh. Sorry.
Pretty sure I gave you something to do.
Alright. I could have my, see how it goes, you know. And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her body in the wood line, yeah. But will she smell alone? Will there be extra bodies in the wood line? Ho, ho. The song is called Plush, for some reason. Why is it called that? Nobody knows. Plush by Stone Temple Pilots. So what you doing in my bedroom? When the dogs go find her. Oh. Such a weird song. These are the eyes of a disarray. What's the song about? Is it about a person that murders a bunch of people and buries them in his backyard? Is that what it's about? Meaning. Let's find out. What's the song mean? So right over here. The dogs can smell her. She's not dead and buried. The dogs could be understood as worthless men beginning to sniff around her, trying to get with her. Will she smell alone? Could be thought of, will she be the only one that these men are after? Dogs can... Whatever. Whatever. We all know what it's about. But it could just be a very strong analogy. You're using the analogy of dogs going through the woodline looking for a dead body, looking for the guilt of the past. It's just a very strong analogy about being, a murderer person. Yeah. And I feel that time's a waste yet to go. So we are going to tomorrow, and I see that these are lies to come. So would you even care? And I feel it. And I feel it. We are going for tomorrow. We are going with the mask I found. And I feel, when the dogs begin to smell her, will she smell alone? And I feel, so much depends on the weather. So is it raining in your bedroom? And I see that these are the eyes of disarray. Would you even care? And I feel it. And she feels it. We are going for tomorrow. We are going with the mask I found. And I feel, when the dogs begin to smell her, will she smell alone? When the dogs do find her, got time to wait for tomorrow, to find it, to find it, to find it. When the dogs do find her, got time to wait for tomorrow, to find it, to find it, to find it. We are going for tomorrow. We are going with the mask I found. And I feel, when the dogs begin to smell her, will she smell alone? When the dogs do find her, got time to wait for tomorrow, to find it, to find it, to find it. When the dogs do find her, got time to wait for tomorrow, to find it, to find it.
To find it.
Okay, well, I'm over encumbered for some reason, and that just sucks. So, I'm just going to get rid of a few things here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where's the boxes at? Oh boy. Over encumbered for no reason. Pull out this armor. That song didn't really work with my little deep fake voice clone. It's too much repetition. I try it out every so often just to see if it works. Alright, goodbye grenades. And I feel... Clear all this garbage here. I probably have some ore that I couldn't smelt from before because I didn't have the... Oh, I have a swimsuit. Okay. I'm going to give this to my lady. There we go. Get rid of all the alcohol. Yeah, I probably have some ore on me because I didn't have any acid before, but now I do have acid. You hear me,
Got
Ari?
anything cool to sell? Preferably something short and serrated.
Okay. Alright, goodbye. Now with the oh no, yeah. Oh no. With the oh no, yeah. Oh no. And the oh no, who? Yeah. Would you even care? Alright, bit of everything. Over here, Medics is gone, Glowing Blood is gone. Oh no. Radix. There we go. And the ho hodly. Alright, let's go repair. Hello, Moko. Oh no. I had the wrong build on. Repair everything. Okay. Do some chemistry. Okay. Oh my gosh. I am out of acid. And I have a sizable pile of steel growing on me. Let's make sure that that steel ore is in my box and not on me. Right? Right. I think it is. In the box. I probably have a bunch of garbage ammo though. Okay. That's all done there. Make sure to go back to how I was before. Okay. Drop off my ammo or my armor. And I'll drop off all the ammo. They call me Creed, and I believe in the mega sloth. Alright. I want that fuel though. I'll drop off all these plans here. Alright, getting to my armor. Got 1 for the money, 2 for the money, 3 for the money, 4 for the money. That's a big moon right there. I think Jupiter is just ridiculous. I think Jupiter and Saturn are both horrifying, horrible things. You know, they're just really scary. You know, it's just so scary. Who'd ever want to be near Jupiter? You fall in that thing and never make it out. Never. Never make it out. Never, never. Ever. Never make it out. Yeah.
That's not a thermometer, it's my finger.
Oh, Valdez. I love you. Come back to me. Maybe I could have Valdez live with me along with Solomon and they could produce offspring. Like The Sims. Alright, let's go break it down. Red Rocket. Red Rocket. Check out the crimson glow on the horizon. I'll tell you what, I'm sure some of you are aware of the glory of truck stops when you're driving for a while. You're tired, you're hungry, you got some place. It's like a bastion where you can just relax. The civilization in the middle of nowhere. It's wonderful. Wonderful. Here, I think the very famous truck stop I can't think of the name. There's like a nationwide truck stop chain. It's pretty good. Pilot? Nah. Sometimes all you want is something to help you out during that road trip, and These places are full of them. They even have like books on tape and stuff like that. Amazing. And they got showers. You know? For those trying times. Alright, all cleaned up. Let's make sure there's no more. There's probably a couple more. What is up with this? All these weapons. A couple things here and there, you know? No big deal. It is great that they double the amount of script here. Yeah. Done. Done. Futures? Truck stop. Famous in Texas. Maybe it's a Texas thing. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Love? Nope, 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 nope. Am I from a different dimension where this place existed? What's... Oh no, is it Pilot? Oh, I don't know. Well, yeah, well, I haven't heard of this place. Misty, you're thinking about that place? I haven't heard of that. I've never seen it before. It's from a different dimension. It doesn't exist. Not where I'm from. Not where I'm from. Do you mean this weird word that I've never heard of? Well, you call them service stations? Well, I don't think you know what I'm talking about, Alistair. In America, we call them gas stations. I'm talking about specifically a truck stop. Meaning, you got like long stretches of highway and you have these little Mega Mart things that are like a really, really good store, and they also service trucks. They have a spot for the trucks. So trucks that are on the long flim flam, they go in the back. You know? But these places are great. Like, they're really big. It's like a really big convenience store gas station combo or service station. It's like an ultra service station. Yeah. It's just like a really big gas station. So a really big gas in America gas station, really big gas station, truck stop. And there's sometimes there's like a park in there, you know, to relax. They got some geese sometimes, wild geese, long necks and all. Alright, and now we're good to go.
Rumor has it that Atlas was some kind of experiment to control the weather.
All my truck stops exist in Texas. That's why I do stuff not in Texas state. Oh yeah. All my truck stops live in Texas. Okay. Yeah. I like this soggy sleeping bag out here in the gutter. Okay, but now it's time. Okay, you like my jacket? I made it myself with individual sequins I had to hammer out from gold foil. It's not all gold. I took pieces of tin from old cans and I hammered around some gold leaf I found, and it's amazing how it held up. I sprayed some epoxy resin over each piece so it catches light more, and it took me a long time to actually stitch it together. There's individual thread holes per sequin. It took me several weeks to make, and here it is. Look at it. You can't even tell. You can't even tell, but that was a lot of work. Look at that. All the work I did. And now it's just... Over time, the problem is, because it's made of gold leaf, it starts to warp. And now, you can't really tell where the sequins begin and end. And, for example, I can't roll down my left sleeve. I rolled it up, but now it's just creased metal. It's nasty. In fact, if I unrolled it, there'll be holes in it. It's a secret. So, I like it, though. I like it. I like it. Alright, I'll be right back. What? You don't like my jacket there, Clinton? You're banned. You don't like my jacket?
Wonder if I can find any flavor.
I made it myself.
Kids.
Look at the armpit. Look at the armpit. Look at it. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to get some coffee. Wink. So here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. My deepfake voice clone. A voice clone made with deepfake technologies. Behold, this is not my real voice, right now. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine well, she was a fast machine, she kept her motor clean, she was the best damn woman that I ever seen. She had the sightless eyes, telling me no lies, knocking me out with those American thighs, taking more than her share, had me fighting for air. She told me to come, but I was already there, 'cause the walls start shaking, the earth was quaking, my mind was aching and we were making it. And you shook me all night long, yeah, you shook me all night long, working double time on the seduction line. She's one of a kind, she's just mine, all mine. Wanted no applause, it's just another course, made a meal out of me, and come back for more, had to cool me down to take another round. Now I'm back in the ring to take another swing. But the walls were shaking, the earth was quaking, my mind was aching and we were making it. And you shook me all night long, yeah, you shook me all night long, and knocked me out, I said. You shook me all night long. You had me shaking and you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me? Well, you took me? You really took me and you shook me all night long. Ooh, you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. You really got me and you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me? Yeah, you shook me all night long. She was a... Okay. Alright, everybody. You want me to drop a nuke, Kelsey?
It would be great if I could find.
You want me to
some
go
evidence
nuts
of
right now?
Brussels sprouts. Kids these days need more greens to complain about.
And why don't we replace your car's coolant? Why not cool up yourself with a refreshing
I could drop a nuke.
sold at most Red Rocket locations?
You want me to go nuts? Moko, you got a vampire explosive Gatling gun. It's awesome. Yes, it's strong. Gatling guns are kind of weird though. They kind of fire slower, but they're kind of cool. Thump, 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 thump. You know, kind of a cool thing. So, you want to drop a bomb? Let's drop a bomb. Let's begin the journey. Step 1. What day is it? It's Tuesday? Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. We'll see. Step 1. Let's just check on the key. Remember, I'm not a cheater, okay? I'm not a cheater. What day is it today? Is it only Wednesday? Alright, let's go drop a bomb. The non-cheating way. It might take me a couple days, but we'll do it. So step 1, we're starting now, but it's going to take me a couple days. Kind of hilarious. Multi-branched bankruptcies. Gabion. Alright, we're in luck, everybody. Let's go check my code pieces. We're in luck. We get the bomb. Oh my goodness gracious. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So now, let's go get the remainder alpha. You get it? You see what's happening here, people? And I'll use my powers to fly across the map. I'll land feet first, hopefully. That's the key when you're flying across the map. Boom. Now, right now I'm flying. The roof opened up, and there's rocket boosters. I'm arcing. I'm landing. Reverse thrusters. Reverse thrusters. Psst. 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 And we land. See? Beautiful. I came from up there. From the stars. So, I got the code piece. Now I need a few more. I need 3 more. Okay, and now we go back. Alright, just a few more times. You're heading to the drop zone. What are you talking about, Clinton? What are you talking about, Clinton? You're heading to the drop zone. Dropping a bomb is such a big deal. But I'm gonna drop one today. Okay. I have several key cards. I just have to solve the code. I don't look it up, okay? And we have the keyword available, which is fantastic. So it might even expire today. I'm always unsure of when the word rolls over. It might be Thursday. It could be Wednesday afternoon. I thought it might be Tuesday, but it's not because it says Wednesday right now. But once I get this information, I could solve the code and then do the thing we have to do. I'll use the missile solid-state holotape to see if we're alone or if we are clear to do it. But I might have to do it on a private server. But doing on a private server sort of makes there be way less enemies that appear. Okay, boom. Thursday morning, thank you. Thank you. Hot tubs are pretty disgusting, you know. Right? They're pretty gross. And just to think that I have actually been inside of a hot tub at a hotel in my life. Whereas now I would never enter the hot tub at a hotel. Pools are kind of okay because the volume of water is larger, you know? But hot tubs, it's like they're cooking off the outer layer of your flim flam. So if you had any sort of like loose skin, it's now cleansed. Horrible. It's being pressure washed off your body with hot water. With the jets and everything. Here's Graham. Like some truck driver goes on a long haul for 8 hours or something and then goes to a hotel and hits the jacuzzi My goodness gracious. Take a white napkin made of cloth or paper. Take it. And then find where your legs join together. The spot where your legs join together. I want you to clean all around that area, you know. Horrible things. And then soak that into a glass of water and drink it. That's what a jacuzzi is. Just sitting there, relaxing, the water's at your mouth line, you're opening up your mouth and going, whoosh, whoosh. It's terrible. Spitting out the water like it's fun. Taking a mouthful and spitting it at somebody. Can you imagine? Some people have on like elastic shorts, you know, and it's like a hot day and you're walking around, and when you take off the shorts you have like this, I would say at least an ounce of pure skin, you know, if you scraped it off around the waistline where the elastic meets the flim flam, where the butter roll goes over the edge, you know, there's a chamber where all the skin gets trapped. Terrible. All right. And again, I wonder how much skin is lost per day. Depends on how much you do, really, and how often you lose the skin. You know what I mean? I guess how much you're eating to make new skin. A healthy person probably produces more skin. You know? I think if the elderly used a hot tub, they'd be losing blood from the capillary flim flam. Because their skin is so thin, and you're in the water, it's like they come out all lobster red because the blood's just oozing out slowly. I mean, it's really weird. I understand a personal hot tub. It's like a bathtub, you know? But you might think of a jacuzzi as a hostel, like a communal hotel. A communal hotel hallway bathtub where they never dump out the water because it's too expensive. Like in the olden days where everybody used the same bath water. Okay, we're almost ready. I think one more. One more. So how do you think that thing is flying? It doesn't have a rocket thruster. Do you think it's flying using those antennas? Or are those just ridiculous communication antennas? And it's just assume it's a communication bot. I think it's using magnets. Cruise public hot tub. Oh my God. The top 10 public cruise hot tubs. Look how small that thing is. And there's like 1,000 people on the ship. Oh my gosh, there's people in bathing suits. We can't look at this. It's disgusting. We'll see all their flim-flams. Have you been baking in the hot sun for hours? See, I like when they have a free shower at the beach or at the public pool, where they want you to take a shower before and after. That's how it is in the army. Alright, this might be the last one. And then I could drop a bomb eventually. Ooh, yeah. It's always so exciting dropping bombs. I put it on such a high pedestal. You know what I mean? Yep. I'm excited personally about Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. That movie is going to be the bomb. That's what I'm most excited for. Alright, let's go check out our code numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And now let's go stand back in that magical room. Let's solve the code. You're about to learn how to solve the code. If you haven't seen how to do it before, this is what you gotta do. If you don't do this, you're a filthy cheater. Yeah. So, I like how this Enclave thing was below White Spring the whole time. And it's a big secret. The game doesn't tell you, but there's hints because there's like a wall panel, this door back here, some other door, things you can't get through. A bunch of weird hints. But, right, there's a bunch of other spots around the map that are currently like that are still inaccessible. There's a bunch of doors you can't get through with hand panels and some other... There's like a vault, a few vault, like a Vault 63, for example. You know? Some other stuff everywhere. It's ready for the future. Alright, people. We're about to solve the code. Multi-branched. Yes. Yes. So I'll pull up my worksheet here. Let me give myself a blast of boom boom really quick. I have to expose the applicator. And then this goes inside my body cavity. And then I just right in the boom boom. Alright. Multi-branched. That's the word. So, open up my little document here. Try to find my most previous template. Here's Templatus Domini. I'll make a copy and put it on the end. And I'll make another copy. And I'll put that on the end. Templatus Domini. And then I'll rename this. Today is the 11th, so this is Silo Alpha 11 May 21. Okay, so I'll teach you how to do this thing. So I'll use the previous week or whatever. The game gives you a keyword. Keyword. You have to wait. It gets revealed day by day. Oh no, what the heck? It gets revealed day by day, okay? Yeah. Letter by letter, day by day. You can solve it early, okay? And then the game gives you these code pieces on those scorched officers across the map, okay? You can hear them with the beep, beep, beep. But if you don't have them all, you can do what I just did by using that machine in this room. To go find the remaining pieces. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay? So I'll keep this open this bad boy up, and I'll copy those code pieces right over here. Right here. Right over here. Okay? So letters go at the bottom, numbers go at the top, or whatever, right? Is that what I'm doing? Yep. Letters at the bottom, numbers at the top. So I'll start off with the letters. So in all caps, right over here. Delta, Foxtrot, Golf, Lima, Mike, November, Oscar, Romeo. And then working backwards, we have 2, 8, 7, 6, 0, 1, 7, 8. And then I'll read it forward. Delta 8, Foxtrot 7, Golf 1, Lima 0, Mike 6, November 7, Oscar 8, and Romeo 2. Okay? The keyword for this one is multi-branched. So, multi-branch. Right? Boom. Format copy. Bam. See? Done. Multi-branched right here. T-branched. There it is. There it goes. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like I say, the keyword can be a 6 to 13 letter, non-repeating letter keyword. You see, the letters don't repeat, okay? This is going to create a keyword cipher. The keyword cipher translates the alphabet working down, okay? Which then translates these letters in these alphanumeric code sequences, which then forms an anagram, which then rearranges the numbers, and that gives you the final code, okay? Yeah. So the first step here, after all that, is to remove the keyword from the alphabet, okay? I made this thing here. So I'll highlight the letters. So multi-branched. Yeah. And I have a bunch of checks built in to make sure I don't mess up, because errors propagate. Okay. Everything is built on the previous step, so if there's a mistake, the whole thing is ruined. Like with any mathematical flim-flam. I know I'm good to go if that lines up, so we're good to go. Whole thing goes down below. I'll copy the color over so it looks more confusing. But we know that it's really just the keyword multi-branched with the remaining letters, okay? So I'm going to stack this on top of the alphabet. Boom. And like I said, we're solving down, which means Alpha does not become Mike. Alpha, right here, you see, becomes Hotel. Working down, Bravo becomes Foxtrot. See, working down, Bravo does not become Uniform. We go down. So I'll highlight these letters, the alphanumeric sequences, and I'll copy them over, okay? Hey there, James. I'll copy them over. Golfy Poo. Lima. Michael. November. Oscar. And Romeo. And then these are the translated letters, okay? I'll highlight them so you can see. Boom. I'll take the translated letters and put them down here. Alpha Charlie, Golf India, Mike November, Oscar Romeo. Let me read this backwards. So Romeo, Oscar, November, Mike, India, Golf, Charlie Alpha. Right? Sure. And then this forms a lovely anagram. So I'll just break it up to make it more obvious. Gassimore. Gassimore. The island of Gassimore, where the elves come from. Marag. Yeah. Gassimnor. Gassimnor. Kaginor. Kagan on. Yes. Yeah, perfect. Sure. Now, I want you to understand that sometimes these words are really, really, really weird. They're really weird, okay? And you end up learning some vocabulary. Like, for example, this one was avulsing. Have you ever heard of the word avulsing before? No, you haven't. Okay, if you say, oh boy. Sometimes you're good to go, sometimes you're not. See, turbaned, whatever. You get this word at the end. Antipole, immersing, creaming, Germanic. That works. Possible words. Rumbang. Okay. So, this is a weird one. Sometimes I use the final anagram as a check on the rest of the work. So, what I could use is an anagram solver where it just rearranges the letters and finds any possible letter combination using the available letters. And I'm kind of forced to do that because I'm not a darn thesaurus and I haven't heard of the word avulsing before. Okay? It's just really weird. There are other checks you can do. For example, right here with the keyword, it's a 6 to 13 letter non-repeating keyword. So knowing that, if you can be pretty confident that the word is only so long, for example, if you have ing at the end of the right here, the word's only 8 letters long. So you just look up every possible word combination, and there's all kinds of websites where you enter the possible letters and it completes it, like a Scrabble solver. There's a bunch of games on the internet where you have to figure out a word using available letters. It's like a Scrabble solver, Wheel of Fortune solver. If you have letters, it shows you the words. But in this case, we have a Scrabble situation where there's a word, and there's only one possible word sometimes. Sometimes there's only one possible word available that fits those 8 letters. But there's only so many possible 8-letter combinations. Okay? You dig? So I have to use an anagram solver, okay? So I'll show you something here. But I only do this because the rest of it you can solve on your own. But this part right here, unless you know all the words in the English language, you sort of have to do this phase at a certain point. But at least it's better than just looking up the code on the internet. You can consider this to be a check on your work, because if you got down to this point and you're down to the anagram, but you can't solve the anagram because it's some weirdo word, So, got this anagram solver, right? It shows you. See, you can even fill in blanks here. Only one word. And it's caroming. Have you heard of the word caroming before? What is it? Caroming. Caroming. What is that word? No one's ever heard of it. It's to strike and rebound. Oh, and it was a skill that was used in RuneScape. So if a person was thoroughly well versed in RuneScape, they might have known this word, because it's an ability skill used in RuneScape, which means to go, huh, you know? And I guess it's used a long time ago, in the olden days. It's also a word in billiards, a shot in which the cue ball hits 2 balls in succession. Any strike and rebound. Boop beep bop boop. Boop beep bop boop boop. Caroming, I'm an expert on billiards. Sure, so it's a semi-commonly used word by some weirdo people somewhere. So let's just, but we don't know if this is the actual word. We'll find out once we're actually in the place. So, caroming. And then we just take these bad boys and spell it out. We'll find out once we're done with the silo run, okay? That's when we'll find out whether or not we've been successful. I mean, because we didn't mess up in any other part of this whole solution process. Yeah. Sometimes you look up the word at this point and it's something vaguely common and then you might feel bad about it, but in this case, I've never heard of that word before. And I know that 90% of you haven't heard of that word before. But it is used, and if you played RuneScape, then maybe you're familiar with that skill that's called that. And maybe if you are an expert billiards player and maybe in swordsmanship, you know, it's used. But for Silo Alpha, the code might be 06818772. Okay, multi-branched code pieces, anagram, and we're done. So, what I'll do now is I'll check the missile silo state holotape right here. Checking for alpha. Time to open 0, launch prep required. Are there other people on this map that are going to be bombing? The worst thing ever is getting through a silo and then someone runs in there after you and then does the bomb. So I'm going to just try my luck here, okay, people? We're going straight to alpha. And where am I bombing? Oh, some spot. Some spot. I have to kind of look and see which flux I have and what flux I need. I like to have flux of every color, and I like to be able to produce different serums when I need it. So that's sort of my stopping block here. Let me check it out here. Alright, sort by value. I have like no flux. I have like no flux. All I have is violet and fluorescent. It's amazing. So I could bomb pretty much anywhere. Yeah, I might bomb Morgantown. I think it's really cool. Alright, here we go. I'm in a hurry because we don't want people running in from behind me, stealing my hard work. Now what I'll be doing right exactly now is I'll be putting on Master Infiltrator. Alright?
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
Shoobity bop ba doo ba doo doo. It's a rare ba doo doo. This boo doo ba doo 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 doo. There we go. Hurry up, hurry up. You know what? Here we go. Alright. Turret control, hurry up. Okay, remove targeting restrictions. Okay, and now I'll run right through. Scan my DNA.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Okay, I'll get this key card right here. And then I'll go this way. And I'll erase the old card. And I'll make a new card. What? It never got my biometric data. It's not my fault.
Additional security required.
Was that too fast? I was too fast for the game? Alright. We're in a hurry here. It's the big, horrible, rushy hurry thing. Okay. Alright, fabricate. Done. Over here. Scan the card.
Access granted.
Alert level elevated.
Security incident resolved. Standing down. Welcome, General. Scanning. No key card detected. A key card and warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to...
Good thing the game reminded me, because I don't have a nuclear keycard on me.
initiate repairs.
So I have to get one. Let me just turn this off. I'll run outside for 3 seconds, okay? These guys will be shot to death. I'll be right back in just a moment. Shoo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo. Right there. Into the thing. Back in 2 seconds. Hurry up. Right away. Boom, boom. And go. Good thing the game just said the thing. Warning. No nuclear keycard detected. Thank you, video game. I'm wasting time. The enemy's coming. Oh, the enemy's coming. The enemy's coming. I don't know about you, but I'm really excited about Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. In fact, that might be the first movie that I'll be spending $30 to watch at Premiere Access. Somebody was asking me what the legendary perks were for exploding melee enemies. There's 2 of them. There's Exploding Fist, where the enemy dies from contact with your fist weapon, including unarmed, you know. And then there is Collateral Damage, where they have a chance to explode after receiving melee damage. And that works well with Hack and Slash, so there's really 3 perks that work together. Here we go. Peter Dinklage, here I come, around the corner to kill someone. Alright, it's all quiet in here, that's okay. I'm keeping the turrets on. Are you freaking serious? I don't have any bobby pins. Could have sold them all. I got rid of them. That's why I like to prepare for days before bombing. I think I'm selling some bobby pins. Big old stack of them. Because normally I don't use them. Well, I do use them. I just have hundreds usually. Hundreds. 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 Yeah. Under odds. Under a ooze.
Now the people have come back to this area.
Shut
They'll
up.
all want to be setting up places like
You will
Foundation.
shut up. Bobby pins.
Food, things that are food. I got them.
Shut up. Speaking of food. Oh no, I got to go. Oh no, they're gonna beat me to it. Don't kill myself. Alright, now I'm vaguely good to go. Back inside the things. Yeah, I probably only have like 20 right away or something. Whatever. Yeah, let's go. See? Nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no. What in the F? What in the F? Some horrible combo. What in the F is going on here? The world says stop it. And I said no. Okay. Yeah. Ready.
All systems nominal.
There we go. Well, golly. What in Rasputin's going on here?
Overriding security lockdown.
Open the darn door.
Opening bulkhead doors.
Shut up and hurry.
Please stand clear of the doors.
Alright. There's no time to wait.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Operations Center. Activating security protocol. Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe Integrity Act. 75%.
Check off the targeting restrictions.
50%.
Yeah. Remove targeting restrictions.org. We have to hurry before the bad guys come. Peter Dinklage.
Mainframe Integrity Act. 25%.
Yay. Woohoo! Faster and faster and faster still. We need to remove these quests so you can see what's going on over there on the right side. Yeah. There you go. Trimmed it right on up. Find a way to repair the reactor. Sure. No longer on a team.
Threat analysis red. Engaging hostile target. Removing targeting restrictions. Done. Closing doors.
Okay, remove these.
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area. Repeat. Security teams to the storage
Okay,
area.
let me open up this back door just in case I die.
Sent in the storage area.
Alright. Alright. Let's craft these things here. Oh my gosh, hurry up. So, quest items. Mainframe core, all 15. Get back in the armor. Oh no, yeah. I'm bombing stuff.
Security teams to Sector Delta.
Scanners detecting sentient life.
Sentient life.
Level elevated.
Yes. Uh-oh. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. Are we done? Yes. 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 Yes.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Soul Train. Remove targeting restrictions. Cause some chaos for a second, please. Come on. Oh, there's no turrets. Okay, sure. Well, maybe I could use the launch defense commander guy. There he is. Commander control. Okay, remove targeting restrictions and go.
All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch process.
Alright. Turn this bad boy on. Anybody coming? No. Okay, good. Here we go. Alright, initialize launch prep.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel to stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room.
Sure.
Now constructing additional security units.
You know, we don't have a yellow klaxon, just a red klaxon. That's a pretty good light. I'm pretty sure that they'll have the yellow klaxon eventually for ceiling and wall. Plus, we don't have a ceiling klaxon light at all. It's just a wall-mounted red light.
Security teams to the control room. Chief telemetry officer active.
Destroyed.
Chief propulsion officer active.
Unnecessarily. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Not today, robot.
Security incident reported in the control room.
Boom. Okay. Let's hurry up.
Launch prep at 25%.
If the world don't poop. Okay. I only have a 60 right away.
Chief guidance officer active.
So I want a little bit of all the different
Chief
colors.
targeting officer
And
active.
I just don't like bombing White Spring. I think it's just so default, even though it's a great place to bomb. You know? And bombing the Queen and doing Earl is just... You're exposed to too many of those people that use the bad weapons. I don't want that to happen.
Protect and serve until the danger has been eliminated.
I guess I can loot a little bit. I can loot a little bit. Watch your language, beast. Almost done, about halfway through. Any players coming? Nope. Yay. Yay, I get to bomb on a public server. The problem with bombing on a private server is that sometimes the enemies don't spawn. You know?
Fab launch prep at 75%.
Take your time. Technical data. We're done.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal.
P card.
Stand by for final authorization.
Oh boy. So, we have the code here. Oh boy. 0. Oh boy. 0 6 8 1 8 7 7 2.
Access granted.
Oh, Merry Christmas. Teddy Rux's band. Oh, where do I want to bomb? If I wanted to bomb, where would I bomb? If I really, really wanted to bomb, I'm going to bomb with a bomb. Am I going to bomb on Morgantown? Probably. Oh, probably. Yeah, bunch of bad guys. And a flux pile. There's a bunch of flux here and there in between. Shoo-ba-da-boo and a boo-boo, yeah. Yeah.
Attention. Attention. Launch activated. Launch to
Yay! Excelsior! 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 I'm bombing, baby, just like one of those other people. Yeah. Because I'm out of flux of all these different colors. Yeah. So I will be doing a bunch of Red Dead Redemption. Amazing grace, how sweet the bone.
Gonna need more than that, buddy.
I will not yield. Yeah. Let's go. Oh my sweet gazpacho. No. Leave me alone. No. I think I could hit up this path to enlightenment thing, but I want to make sure I see the bomb landing. Yeah. Yeah. With an and a now, yeah. Mobile camp. Oh, my sweet friend. Yeah. 10, 9, gazpacho, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, trace, uno, dos. Here we go. Don't land on me. My eyes. Yeah. I think that there should be something special in the middle of a nuke zone, right? I'm all out of very mintats. Booty, booty, booty. And I have no AP. But we know where all the bad guys are, don't we? Show yourselves, beasts. Let's wake him up. Gotta wait a little bit for the enemies to appear. Amazing flim, how sweet the flam. Okay. Well, I'll be. All right. See, at this point, if there were an event over here at Mama Dolce's, all the enemies would be radioactive. Aha! Ooh, that girl so scandalous. Gabba gabba hey, can't handle it. Yeah. See, this armor has a lot of radiation protection, so pretty good. I don't gotta worry about my health levels. Looking at so devilish, yeah. I ended right when spring was starting. Right before the train heist. Right when we were about to go on the train heist. Come on down if you want to get your bad guys. Come on down if you want to get your bad guys. I'm keeping them alive if you want to get your bad guys. Come on down and get your bad guys. You don't even have to try. Come on down and get your bad guys. Come on down and get your bad guys. Yeah. Golly. Come on down and get your bad guys. Oopsie. Come on down and get your bad guys. Yeah. Shoot the car. Yeah. Over here, shoot the car. Bunting. Get over here. There's more over here. Shoot the cars. There's one over here. Why not? Over here. Yeah. Last time I had DoorDash, a while. It costs like $15. You know? It doesn't cost any less than $15 because you have to have it over $12. And then there's like the fun plan fee. Right over here. Second floor, yeah. He's still alive up there. This way. Over here. Upstairs. Yeah. Over here. Because I'm over you. I thought I help. Over here. Over here. Yeah, but the Red Dead Redemption game, it looks pretty good from what I saw so far. It's just sort of like a drawn-out tutorial at this point. I'm gonna start getting some flux. There's flux all throughout the area. I'm heading to the train station. Some flux. Over here. A few enemies over here.
Abiding citizen.
Couple up here. Yeah. Can go into that restaurant across the street, the seafood restaurant, and then to the train station, or the train yard, not the station. There's some scorched over by that building. Lux. I'm heading to the train yard. I'm definitely going to make a lot of cobalt. Yeah, buddy. Punch in here. This is a nice little run we're doing here, huh? Come on. There it is. The Back on the Beat event is active right now. It's going to be full of ghouls. I'm going to run down there right now. Back on the Beat. Oh no. Need to jog for a second. A lot of cobalt.
Calling all responders. Sanjay here, letting you know that Steelheart is fully charged and ready for action. If you're in Morgantown, go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarms on the stash rooms. Just make
Systems.
That's why it's cool to bomb an
online.
area with enemies.
Weapon system charging. Initiating. Patrol routine. Attention, citizens. Please clear the area immediately. Responder operation in progress. Danger level high. Join the responders today.
What the heck? What's wrong with me? Keeping him alive so you can tag him. There should be a few coming because they're on the roof.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Target identified. All in order and prevail. The responders need you. Sign up at Morgantown Airport.
This sure is a great event. And if Mama Dulce's comes up, it'll be really obvious that bombing a spot like Morgantown is one of the best things you can do. All the activities. Dude right there.
Please consider helping in need. Donate your excess supply. Scanning responder emergency supply location. M1. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing. Routine. Warning. Defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit.
I mean, I think it's still cool to bomb the Queen and everything, but that shouldn't be the only thing that's ever done. No, I don't want to go in here. Hell's bells. Cool thing about a bomb is that it lasts for a couple hours. Hey there, Soul Generator, fantastic question. You're asking why am I in a nuke zone, what am I doing, and why is it taking so long to load? Is that what you're asking?
Safe room secure.
Fantastic question.
For use.
So the enemies...
Disengaged.
I went in that room
Proceed
by
to the
accident.
next
Terrible.
Destination.
So, the enemies... So, you're bombing a nuke zone. As you see, all the enemies here are glowing. Right? They're not all glowing, but you know. Ghouls turn glowing, so enemies will drop glowing mass, hardened mass, and high radiation fluids, okay? Certain plants mutate. You saw me collecting some plants earlier. Mute fruit turns to some other stuff, and it gives you cobalt flux. Silk bean produces cobalt as well. You know, there's fluorescent flux out here. There's yellow cake flux. So different plants produce different colors of flux, okay? But it's raw flux. The goal is to combine 10 raw flux with one of each of the glowing mass, hardened mass, and high radiation fluids to stabilize the flux. So your goal is to make... The whole reason why I'm doing this is to craft stable flux of different variety. I need the stable flux to be able to modify power armor. Whenever I re-roll my armor, sometimes I want to make an extra piece so I don't get rid of my old piece, you know? If I already have a good piece but I want a better piece, it's better to make another piece. But I have all these mods, and the mods cost flux, so maybe even 5 violet or something. Stable flux is also used for ultrasonic ammo, and it's used for different mutation serums. Different mutation serums require different colors of flux. Whenever I go between carnivore and herbivore mutations, I have to make sure that I have a backup of every single color flux of every single mutation using different colors. So, if I want to swap out one mutation, I have to make sure I have a million backups. And that requires a bunch of flux. So, again, the enemies in a nuke zone drop special materials, high radiation fluids, hardened mass, and glowing mass. Those materials don't rot, but the raw flux colors do rot. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I rejoined the darn event when I left the map. Sucks. Yeah. So that's what we're doing it for. And then every so often the enemies will respawn. Hopefully there'll be a Mama Dolce's public event. But you see all the enemies, you go through, and the enemies get a lot harder. You know? They become the higher level versions of themselves. Another spot to go to is right over here by the train, by the airport. So it gives you a reason to kill all the other enemies, every single enemy in a nuke zone, even robots, because they all give me these materials, and you need a lot of them. Sort of. You need a ton of the plants. So whenever I bomb, I try to find a spot that has a bunch of these icons, because the icons typically indicate enemies. Typically. You know? All these spots. And this spot has a bunch of enemies. It doesn't have as much flux, but the flux is sort of spread between the buildings, outside. I already got a bunch of it, of the cobalt stuff. I want to go through the airport now. It's a lot easier to use their event tasks to find the enemies in a nuke zone because they contrast greatly with the Flim Flam. A person just bought 4 of my fusion cores. See, this stuff here didn't mutate. It's special. someone bought some of my spices for like 30 caps each. You see, they know how to play the game. So all these scorch here, you watch. You see? Well, they don't all have it. Watch. He didn't have it either. He had ionized meat. That's why it's precious. Neither that guy. He had ionized meat as well. It's rare. It's random. There we go. High radiation fluids, you see? If you ever hear, sometimes it triggers an event. Yeah, see, there's like 3 events here, and all these enemies are going to drop the materials. That's why it's so cool. That's why it's one of the better areas. You have the Steelwater, or whatever his name is, the thing. You have to escort the robot. You have this thing here, and then you have the Mama Dolce.
We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
I'm gonna wait for a second and let my teammates show up. Because this is good. They don't realize what they're missing out on. I'll wait 15 seconds. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Can you fast travel to your teammate in a nuke zone? I know you normally can't fast travel in a nuke zone. Yeah. Few more waves. I don't know why my teammate is butt-stroking the enemy. The heck? Let me go over here and break everything down. There we go. Need a whole lot. I like how your teammates can loot what you loot, so it's not that bad if you kill things. You know what I mean? And it encourages team play. And look at all this. Oh no! Dang it. Ah. got distracted. I was saying, look at all this flux.
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Sure. Wonderful. Yeah. Workbench over here if you need it. Yeah. Okay. And again. Okay, let's go drop it off right over here. Put my survival tent right down. You don't want to destroy the hardened mass. Alright, we've got a bunch of fluorescent flux. A lot. Remember, the ratio is 10 to 1. I need groups of 10 here if I want to stabilize something. Let's curve back around. For the plants. Well, this is right outside the nuke zone. Those are normal planted plants. Okay, I'll go down to the train station and I'll script a few items. So much. All this cobalt, a tiny, tiny bit of violet. But a ton of cobalt. From all this wild mute fruit. The tiniest bit of crimson, maybe. Fluorescent. So Matthew, you're saying that you read an article about someone that unlocked the camera in The Ascent and how they could have made a better Flim Flam game. Well, I don't know. I'm sure it's pretty, but the main problems with Cyberpunk 2077 are a non-issue in The Ascent because there's no driving in The Ascent, right? No driving. There's no cops that chase you down. And that's it. They like the world better. Mind you, there's no aliens in Cyberpunk. You know? I would say that the humans look better in Cyberpunk, like with their metal faces and arms and everything. But the world itself is pretty cool with like the floating things and the elevator walls and everything. Like the world itself is pretty nice. Really captured a sense of like a nested environment with these buildings and everything. Because it's a different idea, really. It's like a space station, weird, terribly dense cityscape planet. Sort of like a Coruscant idea. But I think CD Projekt Red did fine with Cyberpunk. If you think about like Keanu Reeves in there, and like the acting, just the whole sense of the whole world, the mood was better. It was just fine. Besides the occasional stupid bug, but who cares about that? You know? The temperature is sort of hot. Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. How's the weather?
Sorry, I don't know the answer to this one, but I'm learning.
Hey Cortana. How's the weather?
Right now, it's sunny and 103. The forecast shows partly sunny skies with a high of 104 and a low of 76.
Hey, Soul Generator, you're at the 46 is indicating the number of fusion cores I have. I'm currently in power armor, right? And I have the HUD turned off, you see. See, normally it looks like this. 46 down there, you see? Fusion cores, radiation levels, armor, ammo levels, whatever. But I turned that off. And now the 46 down there in the bottom left indicates the number of fusion cores I have. There's a few more crops right over here, and I'll be done. Am I sitting in 103 right now? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what temperature it is inside, but it's pretty hot, sort of. And there's a fan there. The fan makes it okay. The fan makes it just fine. But it does feel kind of hot. But I do have a nice breeze on me. And I have a bunch of fans pointing at my computer. So there's that. Alright, let's go back now. Back now, backing in the back now. I'm doing back now with the back now. Going back. Okay. So hot. Tell me where the sun is. About 5 feet from my ceiling. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Planning a trip. Alright, now it's time. It's time to smelt that flim flam. Yeah. I have my building set on. And all right. A bit more. I have no acid. That's amazing. Okay, so let's make some nuked flora here. What do we got? What do we got? I have 12 high radiation fluid, 16 flim flam. So overall, I can make 12 units of flux of different color. So I'll make one yellow. I do have chemist on. I do have super duper on. Let's just make sure. A full windshield wipe. I can't believe it.
That's wishful thinking, Solomon.
So one cobalt, one yellow cake, one violet, one fluorescent, one cobalt, one yellow cake, one fluorescent, one cobalt, 2 fluorescent, 2 cobalt. Yay! See? All done. Oh yeah. So I ended up with, after that little run, 3 yellow cake flux, 1 violet flux, 5 fluorescent, and 5 cobalt. Yay! That wasn't bad, was it? Alright, I'll try to smelt or script a few more items, maybe. Again, we're at the halfway point of the stream, or whatever. I plan on streaming some more of that Red Dead Redemption, but I don't want to do it when I'm all tired. You know? Not when I'm tired. Oh,
1, 2, buy or sell.
Okay, I'm in the builder set. Let's put the armor on so I can get a better deal with the vendor. Sort by nothing. By nothing equals by alphabet. Armor on, because it'll raise my charisma for a better deal with the vendor. Vendor deals are the value of the vendor is based upon your charisma levels, and this armor right here is called unyielding. You see, it raises all my stats by +3 minus endurance, based upon my life levels. And then I have the hard bargain perk on here for an even better deal. I could also eat food, drink alcohol, and whatever. Take a great mentat for a better deal. Okay, get rid of half of these.
No to the Gormons.
Alright, I'll give the vendor some money, some steel,
acceptable tender here.
concrete, lead, ballistic fiber, wood, gears, spring, rubber. That's good. And then over here, Nuka-Cola, thank you. And I'll get rid of a bunch of my stuff.
Ammo, skins, or
grenade,
spiky bits to
random
stab
clothing,
people with.
save the
You
swimsuit,
may find some
get rid
here.
of most of the alcohol. Alright. And
Caps available in exchange
ionized
for
meat.
village loot.
Over
Village
here.
Loot available in exchange for
Glowing blood.
caps.
Cycle buff, Radex. Stim pack, diluted. Half these other stim packs. I'm good to go. I'll drop off the other ammo in the soup cakes. Ammo. Fusion core. Mods. Junk. Notes. Few more plans. Boom. And we're done. Sort by weight. Yeah. Done. And I'll cook whatever food I have really quick.
Got an old pre-atomic clunker in the garage? Don't worry. It offers gas and fuel at the lowest
Yeah.
prices around.
Azuka. Done. Alright. Okay, people. Well, that was a fun little bombing session, huh? Okay, put the armor back up on the mannequin. Back on over. I'll eat a few things. It'll be good to go. That was a nice 2 hours, wasn't it? I like to eat these spoiled meats to fill me up. Alright. Well, now we get to go back across the map and do whatever else we have to do. See, I don't know what temperature it is. I have no idea. I think I'm misting appropriately. I think I am sweating the exact amount of sweat to the point where I'm not wet, not moist, and regular air feels good. You know, I think that's the key. You want to sweat to the point where normal air feels good. Boo 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 do and do and do and do 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 do. Gotta be right back. Do 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 do. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Duke's Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, laid at Monorail, Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapon.
Okay, here we go.
See, I think the whole bombing process is a very organic system to get high-level resources in the game. Because you have to bomb, you have to get both the plants and creatures, so it adds value to everything across an area. If you already happen to know where enemies spawn, if you already happen to know where plants spawn, or, you know, where they're found, then you're good to go. Alright, let's go check on my other operations across the map. I'll swing back through my workshops. Maybe take over another workshop. Alright. So I'm out of berry mentats and AP foods. You know. Unfortunately. Let's go through and clear everything out if I could. Anyways, I'll keep on going if I could. Right now, defeat the Mirelurks. I'm gonna swing back through each of my workshops. That's at the power substation across the street from the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. Golly. Let me go get the goodies while I can.
I just love songs. Don't you? Welcome, friend.
All the honey I could ever need and want. Come on. Oh my gosh. I couldn't aim down the sights for a second. Alright, moving on down. Right on down the lane. It tastes like garbage, yeah. Yeah. Go over yonder, get it back online. Barely visible. Done. Thank you. And we move on down to get my oil. And then maybe we can hit up Welch right afterwards. And the Charleston junkyard is full of resource refiners that I set up earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Oil. And oil. I get credit for all this, you know. Gotta swing on back. Uh-oh. Okay. Get our goodies. I'm not done until I finish most of my daily challenges, and then I still have to grind the daily op a few times over. You know, all these things I have to do every day. Let's go swing through Welch for the event. It's good to go. So I really need to make sure that I'm getting acid whenever possible. So that water park camp is really my acid camp. I saved your life, beast. Golly. So many of them. Yeah. Okay. Let me break down what I have first, and then I'll go back down below. It's good that I bombed. I got some flux. Yeah. And that was a good spot to bomb. It had more flux than I remembered, actually. Yeah. So I think today I'll make a character. I'll make a character.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols.
Or I'll begin my Red Dead Redemption Online journey.
Error. Component failure. Immediate support required.
Yeah.
Component bypass detected. Function.
Okay. Up and over.
Requesting immediate user support. Signal strength failure detected. Signal boost procedure required.
Yeah. Beautiful. Yay. Fix them lures.
Restored.
See, I'm not even sure what I get from this event.
System orientation
I just do it.
Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Yeah. Well, I shouldn't have any questions. You know. Part of my rating for a video game is how intuitive certain systems are. And usually, something that somebody tells me, the game is about to tell me in 2 seconds, or it's not relevant until I go around the corner, and then it's obvious as all get out universe. And in reality, it's just a spoiler. You want to make sure you use the fireball on the enemies. What fireball? You turn the corner, and all of a sudden, there's a fireball level.
What do you want now?
You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, done here.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
This spot right here is one of those reputation farming spots, you see? There's enemies of different variety here. Sometimes a shoot spot. For the route I mentioned before, this is the first spot on the route. I can do the route right now. Here, I'll show you the route. Okay? I'll show you the reputation route. This is the first spot. I'll be going to the second spot now. Up until there's a public event. Oh, radiation rumble's active. Okay, we'll be hopping right up here to Rollins Labor Camp. Is it? Is it? Is it? Sure. Is it sure? Is it no? Is it yeah? Let's try it out. It's west of Rollins Labor Camp. Let's just go through a couple spots here, and I'll show you the power of the flame. It's all kinds of stuff. No, this is too far. It's not Rollins. It's not Rollins at all. It's over here. I wasn't paying attention to my radiation. The game wasn't doing a good job at informing me with the red screen effect or, oh no, you're about to die sound effect. No. Just keep on trickling on down until my death. Okay, that wasn't the spot. Let's try this spot here. What does my sheet say? It says West Rollins. See, it's West Rollins, but in reality, you don't teleport to West Rollins. There's a couple things like that on my sheet that I translate in my brain. In reality, you teleport here and you go towards Rollins. Because Rollins is too far east. Okay, break it down. You know I like to hit up Radiation Rumble near the end of it. You know? I like to let it cook for a bit. So right over this hill, if there is a sheep squad, she'll appear right there on the hill. But there's different enemy combinations right here. This time there's nobody. That's weird. Oh, it's the possum man. So this right here is a settler. He's dead, no? There he is. Just this guy wants these possums killed. It's kind of funny. You just have to kill a bunch of possum and then you talk to this dude. It's go time.
That's that.
See?
Looks like it might rain later.
You talk to him?
These darn critters, I'll kill them all. These darn critters, I'll kill them all. These darn critters, I'll kill them all.
I still hear one. Once they're all dead, you talk to him. That good?
It's just about time to eat. Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Nasty thing's
See?
been bothering me for weeks. Well, I'd better get cleaning up this mess. I'll make sure the people at Foundation hear about how you helped me out.
If I wasn't maxed out, my reputation bar would pop up and I'll get some credit for that. So now I'm going to run over here to the Hornwright Estate and go straight south. I have time to do a couple more things before radiation rumbles up. Yeah. Alright, here we go. I am running out of ammo of all variety. By the way, besides this, so I'll use some of this for a bit, huh? If I'm not around other players, I'll use this. Enemy will spawn right here on the side of the road. Dog ran away. How dare it? How dare it? I need my life to drop a bit. There you go. No. Yes. Up and over. I need to lower my life down a bit, but I'm out of dirty water.
On the great day.
Okay. Right on Dundee Hill. There he is. There she is. Boom. All the way down. to the other workshop. Oh, come on. I'm almost out of ammo. Okay, let's enter this pit over yonder. Drop it off. Keep on running. Get my goodies from this pit over here. More rats. Oil can. Get the shotgun out. Collect the goodies. If there is anything, but there ain't.
I find more deep supplies for you.
Alright, get the heck out of here. Up and over the hill. Join some other crazy team. Sucks. Why does this always happen to me? Why do people always leave me out? Huh? I always end up on the other weird team. You could have a map full of people, and I'll be the only person left out. Such a terrible thing. Let's go do the radiation rumble. Oh boy.
Fantastic work, everyone. This is more than I hoped
Yeah.
for. Expect a hefty payment. I'll start prepping this stuff up. Show your reward.
Good. Yeehaw. Oil can. Okay, so I think I'll move my camp up here by the water park if I could. Yes. And once I go there might be a big old pile of Yagwai to destroy. So much acid in the Yagwai. I'm sitting on a big hill of ore. Yeah. I'm all starving. There will be a big pile of enemies that spawn right here. Okay. Let's eat a bunch of food here really quick. Okay. They're coming. Oh, they're coming. Do I think I'll survive in the Wild West? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Because I'm army trained. It might take me a little bit to get back into the flow of surviving. But, you know, as long as you have low expectations and if you're ready, you're good to go. Alright. Let's go check by the Black Sparrow's Lodge. There's a couple spots where there's a big pile of Yagwai. Okay. A few spots here and there. And then I'll go back through my other workshops. I have to go back through the Charleston junkyard. Yeah. Alright, let's go over here. Running out of ammo, but that's okay. That's what we do every day to get more ammo. Part of the swamp. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You want to survive, you do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Yay. Okay, now I'll stop by the Colonel Kelly Monument. There's sometimes a big pile of Yogwai over here. Wiggity wild wild, a wiggity wild wild, it's the best. Trying to blow him up so I can get his body parts. Yay. There's so many bears, each and everywhere. There's one over here and a couple over there. Let's go to the heart of the swamp right now, even though I'm very low on ammo. It's okay to use the grenades against enemies that are coming up, but not so much against the enemies, against the big plant face.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording.
I've come to assist you.
In the vicinity and its fine infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Yeah. Such a weird spot for the swamp heart, huh? Is it normally over here? What in the world? Three-star right here. Ew. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my mobile camp over here for some sales, people. Before the event's over, take advantage of the people here. Come on. Come on.
Warning! Additional seismic activity's been picked up at the Hearts location. Be on the lookout for something big.
Come on. Come on. What's this? A convenient vendor in the swamp? Wow.
Hello.
I'm on the edge of my carry weight. I just know it. Can you say something about the Red Dead Online community? Well, if you have to ask that question, then I don't know. Okay. Then say it. All right. Radical, Brayden. Radical gives you more strength based upon your carry weight. Sorry, based upon radiation. So as radiation increases, you get more carry weight. Almost done. Basically every shot that was fired when I wasn't here is firing now until it's over. Yeah. A lot of shots were fired, huh? Okay, we're done here. I have no teammates. Oh, there we go. Alright, let me go back down and get my oil. Let me go back down and get my oil. What are some good perks to have for a bloody build? Well, if you're not using power armor, you have to use Serendipity. Serendipity will give you a chance to avoid all damage while you're below 30% life. And you have to have a Nerd Rage. Besides that, it's whatever. Whatever. It's not a perk, but it's a mutation. Adrenal Reaction mutation gives you more damage as you have lower life. More weapon damage at lower life. Adrenal Reaction. It's a mutation. I sold an Asylum Light for like 2,000 caps just now. Yeah. You know. And you just want to make sure that you're able to handle not dying. You know. And you have to make sure that you have enough Radaway and or dirty water, toxic water, or toxic goo to lower your life. I like to move my life up and down sometimes, depending on if I'm about to fight a hard foe. I like to raise my life a little bit. So I have to make sure I have dirty water and Radaway back and forth. I like to bring my life down a bit. Now right now in power armor, I'm using the mod on my torso, Emergency Protocols, which gives me a big damage reduction when I'm below a certain amount of life. It's pretty awesome.
Nice to see you.
And then you have the unyielding armor for non-power armor. And then you got the bolstering armor. Bolstering gives you more defense at low life. Unyielding gives you higher stats besides endurance. And then having just more defense, so you have the Scaly Skin mutation and the Grounded mutation that gives you more defense. Alright, so I'm about to get more ammo. Okay, I'm about to get more ammo. Let's go swing back through the lakeside cabins. And I'll reactivate my water park camp because I do want those Yagwai to spawn. They don't always spawn, but sometimes, you know, a big herd of them. Yeah. Right over yonder.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay. I think it's time for more ammo, and I think it's time for the ammo. Okay, people. And it's time for the daily op. Let's go back up to my camp. Yay, right now. Right now. I know there are dogs all around me right now. Right now. All right. Brayden, you're saying you got about 75% of everything else listed using the armor mutation serendipity perk, and you've been subconscious moving that way. It's never done it completely. Yeah, man. Alright. Let's start off with this and with this. Yeah. You know what? These aren't even hooked up. Hilarious. I was wondering why they weren't producing water. Alright. Sometimes there's a ton of y'all, boy. Alright. Let's do some maintenance here. And then I'll be ready for the daily up. Smelt it good. Smelt it like I should. There we go. And I'll repair my weapons. Hail, Charles, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Break down what I have here. Alright, now it's time. I'm just gonna do it without Ammo Factory on, but I do have Ammo Smith on. Yes. Yes, Matthew. About QuakeCon being on the so last QuakeCon, well, all I know is that one of the QuakeCons before, they had a special item in the Atomic Shop. It was a Quake-themed imitation sheep squatch costume, and it's really cool. It has like runes carved into the horns. It's red and black. It's pretty awesome. And they had a demonic Mr. Fuzzy backpack. Pretty cool. fuel, have no fuel. Oh yeah, the fuel takes acid. No wonder I ran out. No wonder I ran out. Jeez, I think we're good there. You 76ers really are something else, I tell you that much. Jeez. There we go. Alright, I'm ready for the daily op. If you leave me now, take away the biggest part of my face. Please don't go away. Boy. Ooh, darling, please don't go. Alright. Like I want this cheater on my team. If anyone is anywhere near my level, they're a cheater. That's how it works. Even though I'm 500 levels above this dude. Or whatever. 400. Alright. So I'm ready for the daily op, but I don't want to do it with him. So I'm moving to another server. And I'll do my daily ops. And maybe on this server there'll be a ton of enemies right in front of me. All these enemies right in front of me. All these Yaogwai. Okay. All right. Hey, this isn't my camp. What in the Sam Hill? Well, this sucks. Another server. Go. Both my primary camp locations were taken. So I'm about to do a bunch of daily opsings. Daily opsings right now. Yeah. If I weren't hungry, then I'll be a normal person. It's pretty far away from where my camp is. Pretty far from my camp. Waiting for response from the server. Please wait. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah. Okay, it's daily up time. I mean, really, want to join a band? Want to join a band one day? And I mean, really. Oh, it's bathing suit time. I think I still have the bathing suit on me. Let's put this lady in a bathing suit. Maybe she'll get clean. Where did she go? Where are you? Can't hide from me. You there.
Look on the bright side, not the noob side.
Oh yeah.
You know the
Oh yeah. Take a bath, you nasty flim flam. Alright, it's time. I think I'll do a daily up about 3 times. Three claps to let you know that you're coming. Clear the area. Woohoo! Now I'm all wet. I'm gonna take a shower really quick. Or let me use the restroom first. What's going on here, man? Come on. No. It's going to do a hard shutdown. Piece of garbage. It wouldn't let me go third person, and then it wouldn't. All the user interface disappeared. You know? And I couldn't go third person after going first person. Terrible. It wouldn't let me join a team. It wouldn't let me join a team. Yeah. Okay. See, that's why you want to sand your wood before painting. You know, case in point. Somebody painted over all that, and all those low spots flaked right off because the paint never made solid contact. It was like a membrane. Terrible, you know? Like some epoxy resin flim flam thing. Terrible. Can you imagine all the paint flakes in this room over time? All because they didn't sand the darn wood? Oh gosh. Now these cats have their way about the place. Look at them. Terrible beasts. Backwards legs. Backwards legs having flim flam. Oh boy. There you go. Okay. It's time. I just wanted to use the darn latrine. Yeah. And done. Now take a shower to wash off all the flim flam. It's a hot shower. Alright. And now I'm ready. The daily op is decryption. Freezing touch, wet tech, scorched. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Alright. And now it's time. Right now. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic blue harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepwell farm. Snalagaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silk beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Squeak holes. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepwell farm. Snalagaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silk beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, enclave code piece, key card search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke.
That's what I did today.
Let's go. Yay. It's funny how the game hasn't gotten any easier, but when the daily ops first came out, it was really hard for me. Hey.
Team, come in. Someone's been spying on our comms. It's critical that we keep our lines secure. I tracked down interceptors to your AO. Take them out.
Now, I need Barry Mentats. This is actually a big deal.
Oh, these guys hit hard. Keep to the shadows and strike fast. Too much noise and you'll be in over
This
your
sucks. Really. So, I'll do the fast Barry Mentats run.
Interceptor. My intel is limited, so you'll need to narrow it down yourself. First connection is cut. Now rest for the weary. Take down another handful of these bastards, and I'll try to hone in on the next code.
Ain't no rest for the weary. Yeah, it's way different without Barry Mentats. You know? And I'm unsure about whether or not these enemies will hurt me with my own splash damage. So I'm kind of trying to play it safe. And there's a bit of lag here. We'll see.
I got intel on the next code carrier. Shouldn't be far. Move quick and quiet.
So right after this, I have to do my quick Barry Mentats run. The quick version.
Another code in the bag. Use it to shut down an interceptor. I'm detecting heightened presence near the devices, so approach with caution.
Yay.
Good work. Just one more left. You're clear to engage another group of hostiles. Let's find that final code.
Thank you. That was a test to see if the point blank damage hurt me. It didn't. So I'm good to go. Pop some. See, it's best to spread out. Once this final enemy's killed, the boss should appear right over here.
I got news on that final code. Looks like the top cheese of this little gang has it. You'll need to strategize before taking
We're
this
right
one
there.
on. Godspeed. Hey, nosy asshole. Whoever you are, I hope you enjoyed listening in on our chatter.
And done.
Time to cut you off.
Yay.
Interceptors down. Secure comms can be the difference
It's weird
between
how I'm
life or
still getting
death.
a lot of score points, you know?
Good work, team. Ad Victorium.
Alright, that was fun. Five script for the first one. See, if I had the fire, I'd be even more confident, but that's going to take a long time to get back into the swing of things. Need a bunch of acid for smelting and for the fuel. So it's going to take a hot minute, yeah. Yeah. Alright. So I'll do my quick route really quick for Barry Mintas. It'll just take a second. So we're stopping by the Black Mountain Ordnance Works for a quick dollop of Starlight Berry. And it's really about how many mentats I already have, so it's just going to take a few quick jumps here. I don't feel confident unless I have that. Next time I run through, I could try doing it with my 2mm, but we'll see. I do have green thumb on. This is location number 1. And we're done there. Okay. I'll hop straight over here to get some fire cap and a tiny touch more Starlight Berry. And I'll stop over to get the firecracker, and then to get the wild carrot flower, and then to get the brain fungus, and I'll be good to go. This is the quick run though, you see. there.
This, fix that. Never seemed to end.
Alright. Moving on down to the Beckwith farm to get my firecracker. Keep on going on. You see, that's just the thing. Whenever I'm fully prepped up, and it takes a while to get fully prepped up, people immediately say something negative. That's why I react that way. Whenever a person says, is this game even a challenge at all for you anymore? But that's only when I have everything all prepped up and it takes a while. You might be missing one ammo type or another, or completely unable to repair something, or have no berry mentats or no AP. But if I have all that stuff, the game is very fun, but then it looks like there's no challenge or something. It's terrible. A person doesn't say, man, how are you so smooth and prepped all the time? Man, you're so good at prepping. Look at all that flimming. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now I'll get the wild carrot flower over here at the palace. See, the cool thing is, the berry mentats last for 5 minutes. Okay, the biocom mesh, if you have that mod for your torso, it makes the chems last a bit longer. And if you're fast, you can complete the entire daily op in about 5 minutes if you have a good team. So you should only use 1 or 2, but not more than that. You should never spam it. Berry mentat. So getting a stack of like 25 should last as much as you need. That's as much as you need, as long as possible. It's multiple runs of the daily up, like 10 times. That's a lot. That much. Okay, we're done here. And now I'm going to head straight to the Sfendingo Cave for a touch of brain fungus. It's a fun location to run to. It's not that bad. It's a fun spot to stop by. There's different spots I stop by for brain fungus. I'll probably stop by another spot right after this. And then I'll swing, I don't have any workshops. This is a new server. I'll knock out some daily. If somebody wants to support the stream, you could totally buy me a case of super expensive Red Bull. Small can. And then, whenever I get the Red Bull, I'll be doing marathons like no one's business for a bit, and then I'll crash and die. Coffee is only so much. Coffee is just to prevent headaches at this point. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do a darn thing. Red Bull, oh, the rip it. Rip it or Red Bull, but prefer Red Bull. Even so, though it's so darn expensive. Some of you are absolutely rich and you want to demonstrate your affluence. There we go. I'm here in the cave for the brain fung ass. Oh, here in the cave for the brain fung ass. Some of you are rich. Oh, bursting from the seams, gold coins. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's nothing I can really do about this besides a couple things. Let's just work our way through. I don't have any grilled red stag, but I do have raw red stag on me. I just have to work my way through this stupid cave. There's going to be a Mirelurk queen in here. Or king, I should say. Yay. Did you get a chance to look up that Fobbit song on YouTube? It's called Fobbit song, or yeah, Pogue song. I'm a Fobbit. I do what I gotta do. Look it up. It'll probably have a music video or something made by people in the army. Pretty good song. It's about the difference between pogues and non-pogues. You know what I mean? Or those that go out there outside the wire on Mogadishu runs with Black Hawk Down action and mortars and explosives and kicking down doors and zip tying people up and spraying them down with kerosene and holding a match to them and saying, "Talk now," you know, all that stuff. Using bolt cutters to cut off fingers, all kinds of horrible things. Those people and those that kind of hang out all day, getting a tan on top of your Connex house with a smoothie, drinking a smoothie, eating some McDonald's or something, you know. For my deployment, at one point we got a Cinnabon. We got a Cinnabon. You understand me? We got a Cinnabon, like right down within walking distance, like right there. We got a Cinnabon. I would have a day off every 8 days, and I would go hang out there and have a coffee, and look at the flim flam. I'll probably, yeah, I think I was reading my ebook or something. You know what I mean? There's no internet access. Oh my gosh. Over encumbered. I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here. Link, I'd rather not link it in the thing. But just type in Fobbit, the Fobbit song. F-O-B-B-I-T. You know? Or Pogue song. You'll just know it sounds like, I'm a Fobbit. Do what I gotta do. Okay? I don't what I gotta do. Come on now. There we go. I mean, it's annoying and things are serious and dangerous and you can die at any second. It's always about that threat, you know? Even if you're riding with your friends in a little van to go down to the local PX on the Fob Cobb base in Iraq, you know? It's still, at any point, there could be indirect fire and then you have to go run to the little shelter thingy. Where am I going? I'm going this way. You know? And you have to have your stupid rifle on you at all times and kind of act professional, and things are a bit more serious. It's sort of like the apocalypse. It's really interesting. It's like a very organized Mad Max world with rules. But everybody in the room has a big old high-powered assault rifle or some other means. Everybody. You're walking around. You know, so it has that seriousness, but beyond that, it's pretty normal. And the main problem is that you don't have real TV. You're kind of cut off from pop culture. So it's sort of like the apocalypse, a really well structured. It's sort of like you're on some asteroid base with all the fixins, but it's still an asteroid base. You might even have a gym, some movie theater, you know, but it's like old movies. They got like some weird snacks and stuff. Oh, they got an actual Skittles. They got corn nuts over here. Hey, they got, you know, you get really excited when they have something that you're familiar with. And you buy it up. So that song is about all that. So people that think it's bad, but compared to the Mogadishu, Black Hawk Down, kick down doors, zip tie you up, soak you in kerosene, hold a match in front of your face and say, talk now. Those people live in a much harder life. It really is life and death every 3 seconds, and it really, you know, it's just a terrible, terrible thing. Oh my gosh. I would say it's compared to, if it's Mad Max world, it's people that live in the actual town that never leave versus the ones that go on the scouting parties, doing flying across in the fire with the guitar and the flame shooting out. Those people are upset that when they get back home, all the stuff is bought out from the store and everyone's complaining, but you know, all the cool stuff is sold out and you're trying to relax, but everything's all taken up by these people that never leave the wire, you know. Okay, why am I over encumbered, huh? I'm like at the razor's edge. Okay, let's get a bit more brain fungus. I was sort of stuck in there for a little bit. I'm gonna try to hit up the very rear end of this uranium fever. I'm really good at that. I'm really good at getting the tail end of things. It says 10 minutes, you know. Sort of my goal to get maximum benefit is to do as much as possible, because I'm really trying to do this right here for the treasury notes. I hope Twitch to suspend. I don't know why Twitch isn't suspending me already, because I've been streaming on Twitch and it's just like a black screen.
Extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I'm coming to assist you. Have no fear. Have no fear. I have arrived. Yep. Flammy here today. I am here, I am to saving the day. To saving the day. Here, I'm gonna put all my extra plans right here. And some extra ballistic ammo.
Detecting terminated management personnel.
Tag the boss
Remove
and run
this
away.
individual from the premises.
He's over here, buddy. He's over here. Riding around on a horse, doing lots of flim flam. Riding around with my brand new flim flam. Oh, she gotta have the Fendi bras and flim flam sports cars. Brand name products. I'm leaving these guys alive if you want to attack them.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Okay. See, I really feel like
Terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
I feel like this is my job. Okay, I'm coming. Three-star. I'll save you. Never mind. Thank you. Still leaving him alive if you want to tag him.
Uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Time to loot.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
So I'm gonna dump everything outside. So exciting. Let's see if I can move my camp right over here. I feel like the Brotherhood of Steel compound camp. Oh boy, never mind. That it's like the best location for sales for me. And the water park's okay as well. Sort of a beacon out there in the wasteland. And the mobile count is just fantastic all the time. If I have the right stuff to sell. If I sold ammo there more often, I'd probably make a lot of money. Alright, now I can't fast travel. We're just gonna run down the road, even though there's stuff right here. I'll get it. I think someone's already been there. Right out the door. I love games where you get resources and you have layered reasons for resources. This is a great one. It's Campfire Tales. I've been doing pretty good at doing these public events. It's great that there's extra reason to do public events. Now, they said on the calendar that the aliens might show up at public events. It said public whatever, and yeah, so maybe you just have a chance of having aliens show up at events. It'd be kind of cool. So I plan on starting Red Dead Redemption Online. Is it Red Dead Online? I don't know. Whatever it's called. Whenever I complete the
detection error. System
tutorial, the prologue.
Authorization.
Whenever it releases me from this direct hand-holding storyline situation. Yeah. Oil can. See, if you're always getting oil and you're never using oil, then you end up with a lot of oil. Here we go. Right down the hill. Good, might as well loot. Mm-hmm. And right over here. Listen to the song. Quit buying all the shit from the PX. You surprised I had so many views? Well, I do what I gotta do. I like how it's, I'm a fobbit. I do what I gotta do. It's kind of funny. I do exactly what I have to do and not, I drop more. You know? I do what I gotta, gotta do. It's hilarious. It's almost like a specialist song. You know, the Sham Shield thing? If there is a song. And the weapon's never been fired. Of course. I mean, some people have a terrible time. Enter the army, you end up immediately in some horrible warfare situation, like it's World War II or something. Terrible. Mortars in some trench. Thump. Thump. The heck? It's not fair. It's not fair. You get paid more for hazardous duty, but I don't think you get paid enough. Because everybody gets hazardous duty pay if you're in a dangerous location. You should probably get paid a bit more if you're actually kicking down doors, zip tying people, soaking them with kerosene, and holding a match in front of their face until they talk.
Serve and protect.
It's a bit more money.
your service, sir.
Or ma'am, oh no. What you gotta say? Gotta make some food. Go yesterday. Alright.
At your service, sir. May I be of assistance? At your service, sir.
Let's try to do Morse code. Alright. Let's put this stuff away. All the ballistic ammo.
Serve and protect. May I be of assistance?
Hurry up. Quit buying all the flim flam for the PX.
May I be of assistance?
Come on.
Serve and protect.
Come on. Yeah. Well, I might as well go all the way in, huh? I have to wear my armor to get a better deal with the vendor. And then I have, or now I have enough materials to make some berry mentats.
At your service, sir.
Fine. I'm not using the darn tomahawks right now. Okay.
May I be of assistance?
Give the vendor cash by buying all that steel. Oh yeah. The gears, the spring, the rubber. Oh well. That's a lot. It's a whole lot. Let's get rid of everything here. Apparel, all these hard hats.
Serve.
I'll keep that swamp camo hazmat suit. Blood pack. Glowing blood. All the Radex. All the right away. Most of the stim pack.
At your service, sir.
Alright, done. And I'll make some grilled right away, or grilled rad steak, or whatever. Rad stack. Okay, let's eat some food. Alright, now, hopefully I didn't use up foods just now that I needed. Let's go all the way across to the water park and try to make my chems. I do what I gotta do. What I gotta do. I'm a fobbit. Yeah. I'm a. Oh no, with the. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hail, Damien, yeah. Here we go. It's time. Very many times. So be it. Make a few more fury. More deleted right away, or whatever. We'll just write it now. Nah. Okay, let's smelt some of that copper. Goodbye. Just working through our stack of flim flam. Three more. Done. Done. And repair.
You ever get a melody stuck in your head? One day, I'm gonna write a song that does that.
Okay, let's go put the armor away. And we're ready. I now have how many berry mentats? 38. That's fine. That's fine. Gotta be careful with my weight here. Super careful. I'll put away the excavator, the coiled PA, and this piece of garbage. And anything else? Ooh. I'll get that plan away. Let's put all these notes away. I like to clean it up sometimes, you know? Some items you can't transfer. But I like to clean it up just so I know what I have. In case I got something recently, I want to go back through it all. All these holotapes besides the ones I have to have, and the missile solid state holotape, I'll put away. Awesome. And now I'll just swap it back over. There we go. There we go. And now it's time. Okay. Now it's time to go into the thing yet again. And I'll just do it a handful of times, and then I'll be done. And I'll wrap it up by turning in my treasury notes and purchasing some modules. Whoa, campfire tales 14 minutes ago? Like I said, I love catching the tail end of things. So it's amazing. Okay.
Yo, Goobo, can I free shit, bro?
So good.
Yo, can I free shit?
Yes.
Bro, you love this fucking game. What the hell? 1600?
Yes, you can have free stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Free shit?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
Free shit? Free
Yep.
shit?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yep. Absolutely, yes, sir.
That's right.
Affirmative.
All kinds of free stuff.
That's what I like to hear.
All you gotta do
Okay.
is stop on my camp and just choose something. You could have one thing, anything for free.
One thing from your camp for free?
Yep. No matter what it is, no matter how expensive, it could be something that's worth 18,000. Well, except for one thing.
I mean, you got any cool hats, bro? I'm trying to drip out. So you have cool hats. That's what I'm hearing. Hey, where you going? Hey, hey, where you going?
We're
Hey,
all over.
hey, don't run from me.
Building this place up.
Hey, where you going? Hey, I can hear your voice. I'm slowly getting fainter. Come back.
All you have to do is follow the following steps. Step 1, I'll find you, and you have to get the thing on the, gather the resources, and then you'll get all the things that you wish. You want an item, you get the hats, and then just headpieces and headwear, helmet, hat, headpiece, headwear, helmet, hat, head flim. Please come down the hill so I can kill you. All right. He gets nothing because I said you could have anything you want except for a couple of things, and then you want to get more conditional with me, you get nothing. You better accept my gifts.
This is Initiate Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. Our radio lines have been compromised. Devices in your area are responsible for the breach. Shut them down. We're gonna need to reduce the enemy numbers here for me to get you better intel. Take a few of them out. And I recommend stealth maneuvers from here on. This group is powerful enough you want to limit how many you take on at once.
Mahatma. That second shot was not intentional.
One of these targets is carrying it. Eliminate him so we can shut down an interceptor. Code acquired. Sneak your way over to one of those interceptors and disable it.
Yeah.
First connection is cut. Now rest for the weary. Take down another handful of these bastards and I'll try to hone in on the next code.
Oh yeah. Harry, Flim Flam baby, Flan and Flan. Flim Flam baby, Flan and Flan. Won't you come home tonight? Oh, baby. Baby. Plum plum baby. Won't you come out tonight? Focus on the boss for a faster time. Gotta focus on the boss for a faster time. Stop shooting enemies all the time. Head on down and kill the boss right now, yeah.
Take that code to the next interceptor.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Focus on the boss for the faster time.
To rile them up.
Oh no. For a faster time, you have to avoid killing enemies until you hit that reload button.
Take out another group of hostiles, and let's locate that last code.
Like people would figure this out eventually, huh? That's so lucky. I'm really afraid of these point-blank shots killing me, you know? Because sometimes it happens. Peter Dinklage, I am. Sometimes I'm that dude, yeah. Yeah. See, we're still within the realm of the Barry Mentat. The first Barry Mentat. We're still at 4 minutes and 29 seconds.
Which can only mean it's bigger and nastier than usual.
I haven't memorized everything yet.
Tactical takedown. Good luck, team. Well fought. We've got our last code. Let's shut this asshole down entirely.
Yeah.
Head for the final interceptor. Well, that's that. Not sure what sort of nefarious plot involves spying on the Brotherhood, but y'all put an end to it. Good on ya. Head home, team.
Remember those weird albino cave mutants that we saw for a second? Those were pretty scary, and they had a different voice. I want more of those. I thought that there was like a new enemy type, but it was only in that one spot. What's up with that? Hey, 5 script. Yeah. I'm gonna do another one. It's awesome whenever you're in the zone doing it. You know? You can go on for a while. Yeah. Well, they do have a loot all button. On PC, it's the R button. But it's kind of weird. Or I have to like press R twice, and that loots all. But sometimes I like to select everything. I feel like if they don't have enough of a list, I just click the button a lot, you know? PC.
This is Initiate Vernon Dodge from the Brotherhood
I
of
just used the
Steel.
Berryman Tet now.
We need assistance shutting down radio interceptors at your location. Not sure who this bastard is, but they place the devices deep inside hostile territory. Let's start by thinning the herd a bit. Also, I recommend going quiet. These guys pack a punch, and you'll be in a mess of trouble if you attract too many at once.
Oh boy. Oh, so cold, so cold. You know, I think the one-gun army is daggering me. So at this point, I ignore the other enemies, and I go straight for the boss.
Intel on who the code carrier is, so do your best to pick them off one by one. There we go. The code carrier's down. Now let's shut down one of those interceptors.
See, that's so much faster, right? Oh no.
One down, two to go.
And now all these enemies that we didn't
Take
kill
out another batch of them before we can get the next code.
will push forward into the next round, right? So I don't want to fire this thing anywhere near me because it's really bad with the daggering. Oh, so scary firing point blank like that. One more.
Code carrier in your area. My intel is light, but make it easy and kill them all. Don't make a racket, all right?
The dog is it. Because see how strong he is?
Good work getting the
See?
code. Head over to another interceptor and shut it down. Anticipate
So now I know where the boss is
enemy
going to be. He's going to be in the lab. It's based upon where the last radio interceptor is.
Almost done now. Just need to track down the last code. Keep clear of the place. I'll let you know when I spot something.
Sure sounds cold. It's really good cold sound, you know? Oh, that was a close one, huh? I'm so cold right now. So the boss should be in this room.
An extra angry hostile in the area has it. Make sure you're ready for a fight.
Come
I'd
on.
open with a solid sucker punch if I were you.
Got this floppy finger.
Target eliminated. Great work, team. You ready to
See
shut
that?
down the final interceptor?
You see how I got a faster time by myself than with somebody else? Because, isn't that
You
weird?
don't need to intercept our radio
I got a faster time by like
Brotherhood.
35 seconds versus with somebody else.
Bringing that to their attention.
Because they were killing stuff in between. You know? All those enemies contribute for the next round. At 30 seconds because you leave the enemies. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, that was fun. That was 3. I got some script. Hey. So I got 20 script from 3 times. That's not regular. Let's go turn in our treasury notes. Yeah. Alright, let's hop on down. Are there people in there? I don't know. There are people in there. What you know about the Flim Flam? Okay, this will be the last thing I do. The last thing I do is Project Paradise. And then I'll go turn in everything and we'll be done for the day. And I'll be coming back in just a bit with Red Dead Redemption 2. Storyline Flim Flams. Follow the blue arrow to get the venison. You gotta turn in the venison. So in the meantime, I'm gonna see if I can get. There's a lot of people back there, so I think I could possibly get this other zone up and running. Get this rad kelp. I have 2 minutes, hopefully, with a couple rounds. I think we need like 20. Gotta hurry up, get the rad kelp. Three-star legendary blood bug. Darn rad kelp. Not enough time. Go back through and get everything else.
Attention, phase 1 is almost complete. Please finish all remaining preparations.
Well, this is a great event with lots of people. Yeah. And here. Rare and exotic headgear. Rare and exotic headgear. Giving away rare and exotic headgear. If anybody wants a free hat.
Loot, give me loot.
Really good
free
hats.
Loot. Free hat, give me loot.
Exotic and rare.
Observation. Due to having remarkably dull olfactory senses, humans are unaffected by Formula B unless they consume it directly.
I like to clear out these back corners. Exotic and rare.
Free give.
And free just for you.
Be experimental and promptly if we run out of test subjects. Defend them against the incoming threat.
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged.
Oh, yeah. Sheep squad.
We actually completed the experiment. Now I can analyze these results. In peace. Goodbye.
Exciting and new.
Kilo, India.
Visit my camp at the top of the world for the finest deals around.
I don't want deals, I want free shit.
The finest deals around.
Free shit.
I have a bunch of free stuff listed in my camp. Head on down there at the top of the world. Some free exotic hats. Free exotic hats in my camp at the top of the world. Head on down and get your free stuff at my camp. Top of the world. Best deals around.
Free stuff.
Top of the world. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We got large hats. I have hats you could barely see that float on the breeze. Hats of all colors, shapes, and sizes.
Foundation. Finally. We had a medal.
We had
You
a
can get it back.
medical scanner. Had. Now
Excellent.
it's gone.
Fortunate.
Stolen.
I can show you roughly.
Great.
Uh-huh.
It's all we need
Turn the treasury notes for the gold. Yeah, look at that. Surplus, baby. And then the final thing that I will do at the end of this stream, is stop by the purveyor and pick up what's in store. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All done, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. We had a great time. We've learned, we've growed, and we have grown at the same time. Growed. Growed. Yep. I'd say just a few more weeks and I'll be able to make my Strangler Heart armor. That's how you have to picture things. I'm rank 104 now. Alright everybody, goodbye. Tomorrow maybe I'll set up my new camp because I want to use these Wavy Willards letters over here, the big ones, and the wall, and the fake boulders. Look at these fake boulders, high quality fake boulders. You can stack them and ooh yeah. Alright everybody, goodbye. Goodbye. I'll be back in like an hour and a half with the Flim Flam. I'm going to watch the first episode of that What If cartoon on Disney+. What if Flim Flam Jones was Captain America and was not from America or a man? What if? Okay, goodbye, Vortex.